They said the empire was built on gold, and now the headlines say the stories unfold. Flashing lights, courtroom rows, silence loud, and the pressure grows. From Harlem streets to the Forbes list, now he's sitting where the storm hits. Cameras on, but who's legit? Truth and lies in the same script. Diddy defense team got 8 on the move. Agnafilo, Jarago, Shapiro, Steele, Donaldson, Westmoreland, Estavo and Driscoll. The feds got him on 5 charges. They say he on that RICO. Media says he is guilty out the gate. 8 male jurors and 4 women hold his fate. No cameras allowed in the court. Content creators screaming more, more, more. Diamonds heavy, but the weight's not cash. Every step watched through the media flash. Friends turn foes and the past don't pass. When receipts get pulled and they come in stacks. Official transcripts will show the full story. Full statements, but the details may be gold. They wanna put me on trial, put my name on file. Want me to hang it up, but that ain't my style. Say I'm back on road, no hand on Bible. We got this game in a chokehold. Yeah, I'm so cold. My whole career they tried to test me and I aced it. When you want something done, you gotta go and get it. Hate to put you on blast, but it's not up for debate. When the odds stacked against me, victims' names not being used to keep from getting approached by the accused. Kanye showing up in white, saying Diddy fight, fight. What's legacy when it's on the line? Is the name you built still gonna shine? Or does silence scream like a warning sign while the world debates guilt or crime? Every empire's got a tale untold. Every mogul's got nights cold. But behind closed doors, who holds control? Truth is a mirror and it never folds. Spotlight shadows can't outrun fate. Every crown's heavy when it's tied to the state. From the charts to the court, it's a razor blade. Walking the edge that the headlines made. Did the feds charge Diddy for his crimes, or just for some freak off good times? Baby oil galore, but the feds say there is much more. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. This will be left to the 12 on the jury committee. Is this a RICO, or just a man being major sicko? Was he really the king or just a fling? Did Diddy do what they say? Will NYC jail be where he will stay? Did he bop in the hotels on the top floors? Different bows in different area codes. Some would call them the defense saying evidence is a blur. Some witnesses concur. Will the bad boy for life be serving life, or will he get the win and be in the next jet to Berlin? Spotlight shadows can't outrun fate. Every crown's heavy when it's tied to the state. From the charts to the court, it's a razor blade. Walking the edge that the headlines made. The devil is in the details. While the world debates guilt or crime, is it RICO or freak off?
Diddy says he is love, love, love.
They said the empire was built on gold, and now the headlines say the stories unfold. Flashing lights, courtroom rows, silence loud, and the pressure grows. From Harlem streets to the Forbes list, now he's sitting where the storm hits. Cameras on, but who's legit? Truth and lies in the same script. Diddy defense team got 8 on the move. Agnafilo, Jarago, Shapiro, Steele, Donaldson, Westmoreland, Estavo and Driscoll. The feds got him on 5 charges. They say he on that RICO. Media says he is guilty out the gate. 8 male jurors and 4 women hold his fate. No cameras allowed in the court. Content creators screaming more, more, more. Diamonds heavy, but
Oh my God, that lady's out there, y'all. Barney. Barney's out there, y'all. Hey, everybody. We're watching from the inside here. Yeah, Barney out there. You see her with the blonde wig? Look at Barney. What is her name? Ghetto Barney? Barney? Ghetto Barney? Yeah, everybody's out there, y'all. I had to turn the volume down. I had to turn the music down. They said they're on a break right now. I was just reading Inner City's Press's connection. They said they're on a break. Hold on a second. Let's see. I got two phones going on so I can see what's going on. Hold on. There she go. I heard there was a mess there earlier. All right, let's see what they're saying. Let's see what they're saying inside from the inside. I'm looking at Inner City Press messages. Okay, he says 11:51. They're back, and it's Combs' lawyer Driscoll. Driscoll says, "I'm grateful, Your Honor, to be to be so permissive with the microphone for us today. I'm going to talk about sentencing disparity. A blind resilience on the guidelines can create disparity." Yeah, I saw that. I read it yesterday. His the chaplain is the one that set those appointments for next week. The chaplain. It's all in the letter that we have. I have the letter right here. Hold on. It's in the chaplain's letter. Hold on a second. Let me get that letter from the chaplain. This is the letter right here that they were talking about. The reentry letter. Hold on, let me show it to you. This is the letter they were talking about, Kendra. Hold on. This is it right here. They already have set it for him to be right here. That's the letter right here that they're talking about. Where Giovannis has the dates for him to be you see right there, these are the dates right here. Combs has scheduled, see this is what they have already scheduled for him. These are the dates they scheduled. Starting on Monday. That doesn't mean that it's gonna happen, but they're prepared. They have a solution already. So good morning, Tony. How are you? Yeah, those are the schedule for him, just in case they let him out today. That's what you call speaking things into existence, as if they were. And furthermore, he says, I will work closely with Mr. Cohn to ensure he remains compliant with all conditions. So they haven't even spoke. The judge is allowing the chaplain to talk. Dristo is still talking. It says Jordan made 1.4 million. Okay, he's still talking about DOJ has said the Mann Ag prosecution should focus on the commercial case. Sean Combs did not make a penny from the Jordan case. It is not comparable to serve the 8 years in Cuba for the sex crimes and that with the 2-second chance. Hey Beth, what's going on? So that is that right now. Let's go back to the cameras. Let's go back to the cameras. I just wanted to show you guys that letter that Kendra mentioned about him having dates already. Okay, we're gonna go to where the people are. Okay, we got 2 cameras going on. We got the front and then we got from the side. I turned the volume down because they be playing music out there and I don't want to get any copyright strike or anything like that. So let's see what else they're talking about. I will have the transcript tonight, so if you guys want to hear what actually happened in the court, we will do the reenactment of the transcript later on tonight once I get it, okay? Sounds good? All right, what did he say just now? Let's see. Excuse me. Ooh. Sounds like I got a lot of mucus here. Yeah, I had some great donuts earlier. Oh, those donuts were so good. They were so good, y'all. It wasn't as bad as Krispy Kreme because Krispy Kreme would put you in a diabetic coma. Krispy Kreme is so sweet. All right. And they said here that they won't be there too long. It says DOJ has long said that Mann Act. Okay, we already read that one already. And I'm just waiting for him to update on this as we watch the people in the streets. They're not doing much, are they? Are they doing much? No, they're not doing much. We're just people watching right now. Hey, people on X. Hey, hi, my X folks. How many people we have on YouTube? Because it's like 431 people in here, but I want to know how many's in YouTube from YouTube. Then I'll know how many I have from X. Mods, how many people I have from YouTube on YouTube over here? it's 87 in the chat from YouTube. Okay, so we got over 300 something people on X. Hey X folks. Go back. Huh? All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm late to the show. Is there any updates? Virgo, let's see. Let me see if they have any updates from X. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it says here, note, as Cone Driscoll goes on about U.S. versus Dylan Jordan, Inner City Press has pulled up an extra about the case, which is covered on X. Oh, okay, he's just talking about the case. All right. Never mind. Hey, Lady Leo. Oh, you're welcome, Virgo. I was gonna try to go up there to New York, and I don't want to go up there, and if it's over already today. So I am just standing by to see what's happening. If they're gonna come up, if they're gonna have to go do another day. So I don't want to go up there unless I know for a fact there's gonna be court. So we're just standing by and seeing what's going on. Because I was gonna try to get a flight and go straight on up there, but we'll wait. Because Sean G is not there. Sean G is not at the courthouse, and I'm not at the courthouse. So we needed someone, on Diddy's side, and we don't have that up there. We have wishy-washy folks. We have folks that's on all the way on the other side. I'm doing fine, Dwight. I'm doing fine. I just hate that my attorney was sick and I couldn't even. And if I didn't show up at my court hearing, they would have put out a warrant for my arrest. My attorney was sick and we didn't have court. We didn't have anything. The judge called me up and he said basically, hey, We'll reset your court date. Have a nice day. I'm not even going back Monday. They reset it. They haven't given a date yet. I'll check the court records in a minute. It's probably not until December. So my attorney was sick. He texted me early this morning and told me he was sick, but I still had to be there. I still had to be. Because, the prosecution team would have been like, put a warrant out for her. Put a warrant out. Even if my attorney wasn't there, I had to show up. Yeah, exactly, Tall Glass. Mm-hmm. But that's okay. I wanted to be there. I wanted to be in New York. I could have stayed. Why don't they just drop their charges? They're going to drop it, but they want you to come 1,000 times. They want you to come 1,000 times before they drop it. They want you to be there 1,000 times. That's what they did with the other people. They were dropping cases left and right, left and right. But those people have been coming for about 2 years. So I got a couple of more months before my 2 years is up. My 2 years will be up in February. I'm not trying to be funny, but that's the way they're doing it. My 2 years will be up in February. So we got a couple of more months. Then they'll throw it out. All right, let's see what Inner City just said. Hold on. Inner City, they still talking. Driscoll is still talking. So, I guess the government has already sat down. So they did their little spiel, and their impact person is not going to talk. So I don't even think what's her name is talking either. Cassie. Nobody mentioned Cassie is there. Did anybody mention that Cassie is there? They're still on a break, Kiki? Okay, thank you, Kiki. No, they're not on a break. Drexel is still talking. See? He's still talking. Drexel is talking. See? That was 4 minutes ago. They're not on a break. They came back from their break already. Yeah, Drexel is still up there talking. I should text Nicole while she's up there. She probably won't respond to my text. She probably won't respond. Yeah, thank you, Karen. She probably won't respond. I know Mr. Steele is not going to respond because he's not paying attention to his phone. Let me text them. You think I should text them, y'all? They're not going to respond to me. They're not going to respond, y'all. Shout out to my X folks. We got 500 folks up in here now. Woo! Shout out to X. Woo woo! Shout out to X. We got 501 folks up in this chat. How many we have on YouTube? How many people we have on YouTube in the chat? It's packed out there, isn't it? Oh, there go African Diddy. Let me call him. Let me see if he answers his phone. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to watch him if he answers his phone. Hold on. Let's see if African Diddy answers the phone. Yeah. Let's see if African Diddy can answer the phone. All right, let's call him. Let's see if he answers the phone. Let's see if he answers the phone. You see him with the red hat? Let's see if he picks up his phone. Okay, let's see. I'm calling him. We're going to watch him and see if he answers his phone. He's talking to somebody right now. Hold on. Let's see if he answers his phone. He ain't answering his phone. He's just standing there talking to somebody. Okay. He's still ain't answering his phone. Nope. His hand is in his pocket. You see him with the black pants on, right? Red hat. He's not answering his phone. Nope, he's not answering the phone. Y'all see him, right? with the red hat right there, standing over there by that lady. It's 199 people in the chat on YouTube. We got 508, so majority of the folks is coming from X. Hey X folks, how are you guys doing? We're taking a watch. We're doing a watch. We're doing a watch over here. Please hit the like button, guys. We have 2 channels going on. I have my X phone going on here, and we're reading Inner City Press's messages. Let's see what he says now. Let's see. All right, he said Drexel is in the John case, and the average sentence is 6.7 months. In the other case, the defendant texts the victim, "I meant what I said about making a mold out of your PUSSY. The rest of you ain't worth SHIT." And the judge said, but there was no threat of violence in that case. That's what the judge says. And then now Drexel says, Miss Slavic just blamed Mr. Cohn for having drug problems for 25 years. We think that it is inappropriate. And the mitigation factor, let's talk about 13 SCR 294, District of Oregon. The defendant paid for sessions with a young girl. Now he talked about that. Okay. So Driscoll is still up there. Okay, let's see. They're still talking about the case. Okay. All right, we got 522 people up in the chat. Please, those that are in the YouTube side, can you please hit the like button? Hit the like button. Let's see what this girl's gonna do. She's talking. There's the camera thing. She's about to talk. Let's see what she's about to say. Let's see if they let's put the volume up a little bit. Oh my God, they're playing music. I gotta turn it down. They're playing music, y'all. They're playing music. I can't even hear the girl talk. There's somebody in the background. See how they playing music? They getting on my nerve with that music crap. You see that? Maybe if I put my own music in the background. Maybe if I put my own music in the background and kind of drown out their music. How about that? This all seems like more like a theater. It's crazy to me. It is. It is crazy. It is like a theater. And the city's making money off of this. It's all about money, y'all. It's money, 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 money. That's what the court system is all about, money. 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 You never walk out of that court without paying for something. They want money. Absolutely. That's the name of the game, money. Drain him. Oh, my neck hurting. Oh, my neck is hurting. My body is in pain. Ooh. Pain. I got up early this morning, y'all, and no court. Can y'all believe that? No court. Let's see if I have my next court date. Let's see if my next court date has been put in here. haven't put the next one here yet. Let's get back on the board here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Westmoreland is up. I knew it. I said she was gonna go up. I knew she was going to go up. Okay, let's see. Let's see what she's saying. Hold on. Thank you, Kiki. I'm glad I didn't text her. She would have surely ignored me. All right, Combs Westmoreland, I want to focus on the inspiration Mr. Combs has given throughout his life and on the commitment he made while on NBC. Mr. Combs was successful and he used it to help others. He touched many more lives than I can cover in the next minute. In the next minutes. Okay. Let's see. Who you think is gonna go next? So we have Drexel. We have, I think Steele and what's name gonna go next? Because I think Steele is gonna be the one to bring the pastor up. I'm kind of feeling good now, y'all. I'm kind of feeling good about this. I'm kind of feeling good. I'm feeling a little bit positive. I think we're going to get a good outcome out of this. Tanya said verdict. No, it's not going to be a verdict. It's going to be sentencing. What type of sentencing he's going to get? Not a verdict. No, we already got a verdict, Latanya. We got a verdict already. Okay, why is he taking so? He's taking so long to type something up. I'm waiting. We're waiting. So I don't think they're gonna have. It's gonna go to 2 days. Somebody said it was gonna go 2 days. I don't think it's gonna go to 2 days. I think we'll get an answer today. Oh boy, he's taking a while to get through the next one. Oh, we don't have the sentence yet, but I hope so. It feels like I feel like this, especially with what I showed you guys last night with the new sentencing guideline, the shorter sentence time. So he's going to have to take that into consideration because if he doesn't, they could go revisit this next month if he gives him too much of a high sentencing, because that law goes into effect next month, the 1st of November. So, and they can get them to redo the numbers. Did you see news that Cassie and her family moved out of New York? Oh yeah, they've been moved. Yeah, I saw it. All right, he's not putting anything up, y'all. What's up with Inner City Press? He's not doing any update. It takes a little long for updates to pop up. Come on, Inner City Press. We need you, sir. Well, let's see what he's got. Oh my God, he still hasn't posted anything. I keep refreshing and nothing is happening, y'all. Nothing is happening. I keep refreshing. See, refreshing. Inner City Press. I wish I knew the other guy's name. I would go into his and see if he's typing up something. But I can't remember his name. He told me his name too. He's one of those clerk inside. I mean, one of the reporters inside the courtroom. Reporter that can have their phone inside of there. Tennessee. Okay, this is what he said. There were not many black-owned labels. Mr. Combs had the audacity. It sent a message that you can do it. Clothing too. It was not just urban streetwear. It was upscale. It brought unity. It inspired change. That's what Nicole just said about Mr. Sean Combs' clothing line. That's what she just said about his clothing line. We're still waiting for him to give us more update. And don't forget, y'all, tonight, once I get the transcript, I will be reading the transcript here for you guys, okay? Those who are interested in hearing the full details of everything that's happening in court. Welcome everyone who is in the channel, the Infamous channel. I am Infamous Sylvia, a trial blogger. I am normally inside the courtroom bringing you the information straight from the court, inside the court. But I did not make it over there today. You know why? Because I had my own court situation going on, and I went to court, and my attorney was not feeling well, and the judge called on me and told me, your attorney, which I already knew, your attorney is not well, and we're going to have to reset your court date. So I won't have a court date until like 2 months from now, because they do it every other month. So next time will be in December, and hopefully it'll be over with. My case will be over with. And then when you and I can discuss what happened, we can do a story time about my case. But in the meantime, I'm sitting my butt at home like everybody else, looking from the sideline and trying to give you some updates. And I was tempting to go to New York because I was told that it might be a 2-day event. And if it's not a 2-day event, I don't want to go to New York and be up there for no reason. So we'll wait to see the end of the day and see if something happens. If nothing happens, I will be trying to chug along to New York and get into that courtroom and bring you guys the update from New York. Okay, but prior to that, I'm sitting my butt at home just like you guys. And I'm on X looking at Inner City Press and see what he says just now. Let's see. Okay. All right. He hasn't updated anything yet. He hasn't updated anything yet. Let's see what Mr. Inner City Press has going on. Nope, nothing updated yet. The last update is 8 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Okay, still nothing. A little birdie thinks it won't end until Monday. A little birdie thinking. That's what someone is telling me. Now, Kiki, you keep an eye on that for me, Kiki, because then we got to hurry up and get that flight. There's a flight that leaves out tomorrow. We got to check it out. I prayed for Diddy last night and this morning, hoping the best for Diddy and his children. God still is in the forgiving business. Yes, he is, Lorenzo. I pray his sentence is light and fair. Amen. Well, we know if they make it last till Monday, he will not be able to do that case. Yeah, I'm looking at Westmoreland talking right now. Pretty chick. I'm looking at Westmoreland talking right now. Yeah, I just read what he just said about her. I would love to be up there. What time sentences start? It started at 10 o'clock today. It started 10 o'clock. Okay, he just posted something just now. Let's see what he said. Nope, he hasn't posted it. Okay, Westmoreland said, in spirits, our community finally have a seat at the table, a voice, a real voice. Then there was the revolt, sobs. Somebody sobbed. Somebody's cried. It says sobs. Did somebody cry? Somebody crying in there. See, I want to be there to hear the crying. What the heck? I'm out here with you guys. I want to hear the sob. I want to see the sob. I want to see the tears. But I'm here with y'all. This is a lot. I'm so drained on how long this is going on. Yeah, it is draining. It is so draining. This is what Shanae says. Those on the other side that's just not seeing the messages, I'm going to start putting the messages on the screen so you can see. That letter you read out loud last night was heartfelt and touched me and brought tears to my eyes. Me too, Lorenzo. And I could guarantee you the judge felt that letter too, because, you know, so many people have felt it. Even a cold-hearted individual felt that letter. Because that man is telling the truth. He's pouring out his soul. He even said he was scared. For a man to say he's scared, that is like pouring out his soul. Because men ain't going to tell you how they really, really feel about something. They're not going to tell you. They always have to act like they macho, like they don't feel nothing. But this man said he is scared to death. He's scared. He's sorry. That's probably why some of them not gonna show up, because they're gonna look stupid, because y'all was trying to do the thing with the man, and then now all of a sudden y'all want to tear him up. I heard Cassie's not even gonna be there, right? Cassie's not even in the courtroom, right? Hey Maria. Cassie's not in the courtroom, right? Can somebody confirm whether or not Cassie's there? Because all my folks are inside the courtroom, so I don't know if they. Let me see what my folks are doing. My news folks. Let me see what's going on with them. They probably not even touching their phones. Let me send Mr. Exactly. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Okay, Kiki, thank you. Kiki, are you in the courtroom? I'm trying to be up in the place. She said by the little birdie told us it's gonna last till Monday. They want that money in that city. Somebody said to me, it says, judge is throwing so many curveballs as to his decision. Man just says what you gotta say. Do what you gotta do. Let's get on with it. He already knows that what he legally can do and should do. Exactly. Okay. Thank you, official Sean. Thank you. Thank you for your response, Sean. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I didn't know you guys could talk to me on the other side. Huh. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it says. All right. He's taking his time with the messages, y'all. The fact she sat in his mother's face for years, and now that the lady is sick and Cassie is lying, like, this, stay home, Cassie. Shoot, fly. Oh God. Oh God. Look at what you said. Hey, everybody that's coming in. We got almost 600 people up in here. Guys, hit the like button, please. Most of it is from X. My X people, hi. That's what they want. They want. Yep. Did something new drop last night at midnight? Yeah, I played it this morning, Talk Glass. I played the video. I played the video last night around 12 o'clock. In fact, I think I was the first person that played that video. I played it last night. When it dropped, I played it. Yeah, you know me. I was sitting there waiting for stuff to come on through. Okay. Westmoreland says he's just trying to help. He opened 3 charter schools in the neighborhood where the schools were not good. The motto was Black Excellence. The youth are our future. Mr. Combs personally inspired me. I went to an event in DC. And oh, somebody just got arrested? Look at this. What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Somebody getting arrested? Somebody getting arrested, y'all. Look. What the heck going on over there? What the heck? Somebody getting arrested, y'all. I don't know who that is. They're like one of I don't know if he's one of the homeless people. Y'all, he getting arrested. He getting arrested. Look at him. He getting arrested. Uh-oh. Look at Fame, y'all. Look at him out there. They're taking pictures of people getting arrested. Look at them. Look at all of them taking pictures, y'all. Look at all everybody taking pictures. Look, y'all, look. Hold on, let me put the volume up. Let's see what he's saying. Hold on. Let's see.
On the sidewalk. You can record, but stay on the sidewalk.
Too many people here, dude.
Wait, why are you arresting him?
Look at this.
Wait, why are you
For the
arresting
same
him?
thing, man. Y'all know NYPD. This is wrong, man. This is wrong right here, man. You know this is wrong right here, bro.
Here come the original section.
I knew this was happening.
Original
I knew this was happening.
out. The original
You know this is
people.
wrong, right? You know this is wrong, right? You know this is wrong.
Out of the street.
You know
Out
this is
of
wrong,
the
though.
street. Out of the street. Everybody on the sidewalk.
I knew NYPD.
Why are you arresting him?
I know, man. This is wrong, though, man. I knew it.
Everybody
I said it, man. I said
But
it.
why are you what you saying?
How you doing? This is wrong, man. I knew it. I knew it. You know this is wrong, man. I knew this wrong, man. I knew this was wrong, man.
Let's go. Let's go. On the sidewalk. On the sidewalk now.
Bullshit.
Let's go.
People are still coming after me. My
Let's
son
go.
is fucked up because they keep
So they get on the sidewalk. Let's go. Come on, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Yo, man, you know this is wrong.
On the sidewalk. Let's go.
Wait, why are you arresting
Let's
him?
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody, let's go.
You know this is wrong, though, man. This is wrong right here, man.
Let's go.
You know,
Go on the sidewalk and record.
You know it's wrong.
Let's go.
You know it's wrong. You know it's wrong.
And on the sidewalk,
This man did
Georgette.
not do nothing, bro.
Everybody on the sidewalk.
They do nothing,
Let's
man.
go.
NYPD always do this stuff right
Why are
here,
you
man.
arresting him?
You're arresting them, man, for no reason, man.
You guys not understand?
Yeah, bro, man, but you know, you guys know this is wrong, though, man. You guys just do this stuff. NYPD every time will do this stuff. Every time.
What precinct are you
Y'all will
taking
arrest
him
them for
to?
no reason, man.
So they're arresting
That man didn't do
somebody
nothing.
else.
Yeah, you ain't do nothing, man. This is why I don't understand about NYPD. You guys did for a better job than you, but arrest them for no goddamn reason. He didn't do nothing, man.
Why are you arresting him? So they're arresting somebody. They're arresting somebody else. I stay away from that.
It's NYPD. That man didn't do nothing, man. That man didn't do nothing. It's NYPD. Always fight with the rest of like this. That man didn't do nothing.
Why you on TV?
No. Why would NYPD have some credibility?
MTA lady. We had a pay. I think my man over there what he said.
He never bothered me, so I don't know. I just looked him. We just looked him. What's that with every night? You can lay out of
Don't let him
So you
go.
gonna arrest a man because he said he gonna shoot Diddy? I mean, how you gonna arrest a man because he said he gonna shoot Diddy?
Ain't nobody said that.
Exactly.
Yo, your friend Candy came back and called police again.
Candy?
Yeah,
Hold on, man. You
right
want to
there.
Candy arrested?
Candy.
She's a bitch.
Hold on,
I can't
You
stand
gonna
her.
arrest the girl with Candy?
That's crazy. And she pushed people. She's violent.
She no better.
Candy's
She
violent.
no better than that, man.
She's violent.
It's Candy, though, man. That's bullshit, man. Candy, man. That's bullshit, man. Candy, man. Yeah, it's bullshit, man. Yeah, man. It's bullshit, man. Candy, are you serious? Candy got police on you right now. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's Candy, man. How you gonna arrest a man, Candy?
She's a bitch, man.
Back it up! Back it up!
Where the fuck is your
Bullshit, man.
bag?
Back it up!
Right here, right here. How you say Candy, man?
Back it up!
All right. How you say Candy, man? How you arrest my Candy?
Don't let him go.
How you gonna arrest a girl with Candy, though, man?
On the side.
Wait, it don't make no sense, dude. Come on, arrest me too. Arrest me too,
On the
man.
side.
Arrest me too, man. That's bullshit right there, man.
Side.
Hey, no, arrest me too.
Side.
Arrest me too, man.
No, don't do it.
That's bullshit, man.
Come on, bro.
That's bullshit right there,
On
man.
the side. Come on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that's bullshit, man. Candy, man.
Listen,
And she's violent as fuck. She been
Come on, man.
I don't know who Candy is.
Candy Candy got police on you. She got police 4 times and shot Diddy
I don't
come
know
back.
who that is.
You don't know the Candy girl called Candy?
She assaulted me. Should I get her arrested? She pushed me the
Are you
last
serious,
time.
man?
I'm serious. I don't know who Candy is.
You know what Candy is?
I just showed
She
up here.
pushed
I
me.
don't
Should
know.
I get her arrested? She pushed
All
me
I'm
the last
asking
time.
you,
man.
please, for
Come
your
on, man.
safety, on the sidewalk. That's it. Just you can do the same. From here, you're fine. There, it's a problem. Just stay on the sidewalk.
Yeah,
That's
but you
all
don't know
I'm
who Candy is. You don't know who Candy
asking.
is.
What's your badge number? What? 221.
So who called police then? Who called police?
You can say, hey, just stay on the sidewalk. That's all I'm
But
asking.
who called police, man? You know what Candy? You know who Candy is, right?
What?
You know who Candy is. I can show you who Candy is.
Bro, me and you got a good relationship.
I know, man, but bro,
I know.
but what I meant should be free, right?
I'm
Now,
always
I made
nice-
it up,
I'm always-
bro.
I'm always
I
nice
do
to you, right?
You're right. And
I always
I'm
respect
standing
you.
here.
I know.
I'm standing here. But I'm saying, that man should not go
I
to jail
know.
because Candy, if you know who Candy is, you tell that man to get out of the car right now, man.
But that's for those guys to investigate, right? Me and you, we're staying here. All I'm asking is for my cameras to stay on the sidewalk. That's it. Stay on the sidewalk. That's all I'm asking you. That's all.
No, because
I respect every one of you and what you do.
Yes.
Just stay on the sidewalk.
But that right there, that's bullshit.
Because if you're in the sidewalk, if you're in the street, you can't make that turn. That's all I'm saying. You can't make that turn. Somebody's gonna wind up getting hurt. I don't want that.
He got arrested.
He's talking about Candy. Yeah, he's talking about Candy.
Why she telling me?
Fuck that
She
bitch.
lying, man.
But she pushed me. The last time she said she was pushing people. Yeah.
Yeah, but Candy, man, look, man, look.
She was supposed to get
I'm
arrested.
not arresting her. This close.
She's supposed to get arrested. Yes, she put. I know. I saw a woman. She pushed me and then she went pushed a bunch of people.
But it doesn't matter whether
Yeah,
it's
I
or
know
not.
her. She's fighting.
Doesn't matter, bro.
She fighting, yeah.
Who?
She fight people. She
Yeah.
got someone arrested. That's crazy.
Oh, that guy right there.
No, she fights people. I saw her. We were the last time she did. She was pushing people. And she was some random white bitch out of nowhere.
Right, you just know it's
She's
the cross.
arrested.
You taking pictures?
She's supposed to get arrested.
Yeah, that's all.
What am I going to jail now, bro? What am I going to jail now?
They're not.
We see her mom. She fights
Yeah, they don't
people.
supposed to be here.
She fights people. She fights me.
What's she at? What's Candy at? Y'all still find Candy? I don't look like they're locking them up. They're asking questions. Oh my God, I got to turn the music down. I have to turn the music down because they'll do a copyright strike on me. We have to turn the music down. Well, he came back. Let me see if the other camera people are moving over there. Hold on a second, let's see. Oh no, the other one's still standing out there. Okay. There's a lot of news people out there, y'all. A lot of news people. All right, let me go look and see if another channel is showing anything else. I got my camera on everybody. Let's see what else we got going on here. All right, here's another angle, y'all. We're looking at different angles to see what this. All right, let's go. Let's go do this one. Let's do this one right here. Let's go do this one. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna show another angle for y'all. Okay, here we go. A big different angle here. I'm gonna turn this one up. All right, here we go. They got a little thing. They got. No, I'm not there. I'm in New. I came back home. I had court, Nisha. I had court, and I got stuck. I had court, and then my attorney was not there. My attorney was sick, so came back home for no reason. No, I came back home. I'm trying to get back up there. If they have court on Monday, I'll be trying to get back up there. But if not, I'm gonna still stay here. It's crazy, y'all. People are. Oh, you're welcome, Maria. I mean, that's the least I can do since I'm stuck home with you guys. I know, Misha, I know. I am right here sharing this with you guys. We can look at it from afar. I can tell you who's who. At least I know who's who around here. The guy with that was talking with the red hat, that's African Diddy. He's been there from the beginning. And then the Barney lady is the one that has on yellow and purple bra. She's the ghetto Barney or something Barney. Let's see what in the city press is saying. Hold on, let's see. I know we got caught up in all the crazy shenanigans that's going on in here. Okay, let's see what he hasn't said anything else. What the heck? He's being slow with his post, y'all. And the city press is being very slow with his post. All right, what's more than just in the MDC, Mr. Combs started asking people their dreams. And that's how Free Game for Diddy was born. No one done this in NBC before. Then she brings up a case about Yin Yang taught Chinese in NBC, then got 15 years for fentanyl in court. And then she says there's no benefit in warehousing Mr. Combs in prison. Thank you. And then she says, no, Mr. Steele is going up. He wanted his children to come up, then show the video. Please come forward. My name is Quincy Brown. Here's my father. He's my father. Oh, okay. Quincy's talking, y'all. Quincy's talking. And he says he is transformed. He's not jeopardized. He will not jeopardize his freedom again. As his children, we wish to heal together. Next, my name is Justin. I ask you to give my father a second chance. My father is a superhero. My father always told me to believe in God. Okay, that was Justin that just said that. Okay, we're waiting on Christian is gonna be next, I guess. Okay, that was Justin. Okay, hold on. We're waiting on the next one. Hold on. Okay. Come on now, Inner City Press. We need an update. Hold on. Inner City Press, come on. Tears in your eyes. See, I'm trying not to cry, y'all. I'm really trying not to. Because this is very emotional. This is very touching. And not too many men take responsibility of their children like this. Not too many. Most of it is always the mom. But for the father to do this, and then it's very sad. Oh yeah, I read Quincy first. I just read Justin. Now we're waiting for Christian. Okay, now, okay. Justin said, I talk to my father every day, every other hour, every other hour. Next, I am Christian Combs. I am the one who most resemble my pops. My mannerism, my whole life, I studied my dad up and down. He is the greatest man in the world, my superhero. That's what Christian just said. All right, I think the girls are going to come up now. Hold on. I think Chance is going to come next. All right. That was Christian. Come on now. That was Christian. We're waiting for Chance to say something.
Who, me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, thank you for those of you watching us on our Fox 5 YouTube channel. Thank you for continuing to watch. Our coverage today of the sentencing of Sean Diddy Combs, this started at 10:15 this morning. It is still going on. He has not been sentenced yet. And also for watching our coverage streaming here on our Fox local app.
All right, I'm waiting for the girls. Come on now. Where the girls? I'm missing a lot, y'all. I wish I was there, but God has a reason for me being here. All right, come on, Inner City Press. Type something, please. I wish I was another person I can go to. Hey, Diddy Truck! To all my men out there, we must think twice before calling Uber, buying flights, and putting women on a boat to see them. Apparently, we could be subject to the catastrophe of so-called law. Ooh, ooh. Okay, let's see if he said something. Okay, now it says Christian Combs. He told me to treat women like a queen, and I do. I see in his eyes as his twin that he has changed. Next, my name is Jesse Combs, and I am 18 years old. She cries. When my mother died, I was just a little girl. I remember my dad sitting us down. Okay, Jesse's crying, y'all. Oh Lord, I guess I wonder why Chance didn't go next. Okay, this is very touching. Oh, somebody else is getting arrested. There go Candy, y'all. Candy's getting arrested. Look, there go Candy. There she is. She's getting arrested, y'all. If they close the door, it means Candy's gone. Candy's gone, y'all. Yep, Candy's gone. They're closing the door. They didn't have the door like that. Oh, they still got the door open. Hold on, y'all. The door is open. Oh, they're about to close the door on her, y'all. They're about to close the door on Candy. Yep, the officer's taking. Yep, she's gone, y'all. She got arrested. She's gone. Candy's gone. They're arresting her. She's gone. Oh, he about to get arrested.
5,
He
6,
just
7, 8, 9, 10. Antoine. You and lawyer.
Hi,
criminal
Linda.
defense lawyer.
Mic
Hey,
check,
bud.
3, 2, 1. Mic check, 3, 2, 1.
I
You got
got
me?
you. I got you. You got me?
Okay, cool.
Yep, Candy's gone. They're gonna drive her off. They said Jesse's crying. I know. That's what they said. Jesse's crying. I wish I was there. Well, yeah, there's a lot going on over here. There's a lot going on. She's talking about her mother. Okay. Nosy Rosie, thank you, Nosy Rosie, for the super chat. Thank you, Diddy Trucking, for the super chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, guys. So they took Candy away, huh, y'all? They took Candy away. I'm trying to multitask over here. All right, it says, Jesse said, it helped me survive when I just wanted my mom. Next, my name is Chance Combe, his daughter. He changed, she cries. Sorry, he speaks with clear mind. Next, my name is Delilah Combs. We watch our 2-year-old sister. She cannot grow up fatherless. Oh, this is like so sweet. Aunt Sylvia, they are acting very unusual out there today. The police were prepared for the chaos today. Yeah, they've been acting like fools. Thank you, guys. Please hit the like button. All right, so now okay, let me see what other, I'm gonna look at the other angles, y'all. Hold on, we gotta check the other angles, see what's going on. Okay, we got that angle's okay. Okay, let's go look at the other angle here. Hold on. Let's look at another angle. Hold on. Stop. Let's do another angle. All right, here go another angle. Let's look at this angle. See what the people doing on this angle. I'm trying to have a whole bunch of different angles going on. All right, let's see what they're saying. Let's turn this volume up and see what they're saying. If they start playing music, you gotta turn it down. Wow, this whole Diddy thing is taking on all the news, y'all. Everybody's showing Diddy. Everybody's showing Diddy. Everybody showing Diddy, y'all. Everybody. Everybody showing Diddy. Every single station. All right, let's see what's going on, y'all. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what he said. Let's see what update he just put in. Let's see. And afraid any city press just put on and say, Your Honor, please let us move forward, not as a headline, but as a family. The judge said, Thank you all. This is important to me to hear. Oh my God. And Sean, Mr. Steele said, We would like to show the movie. And then they put on the video, y'all. They're putting on the video. The video is being played right now. We already seen the video. You guys want to see the video over here? You guys want to see the video? We can show the video here. Do y'all want to see the video? My sound is horrible. That's not my sound, Jeremy. That's not my sound. That is the sound from the people out there. I got it turned down because I don't want no copyright. So, Jeremy, if you have a problem with this, you probably need to go to another channel and maybe you can hear it better. How about that, Jeremy? You said my sound is horrible. You can go someplace else and watch. You know? can. I'm not forcing you to stay here and watch it over here. Nope. All right, here's the video from yesterday.
What you giving to the world? I don't think you know, man.
When my baby cries.
You gotta give her a bottle then.
Know that you mean something to people. Know that you mean something to people. Like you live somewhere in people's heart.
My nose fell off. No, then my lip fell off. Thank you. You wear it?
You inspire, you energize, and you've left that for the rest of the existence of this planet, man.
One thing about great producers is they make you want to do better and be better about what you do. And he made me feel like I could do anything and go anywhere.
I'm from New York. I love New York. I love the city of New York. I love the children of New York. I wanted to do something good. I wanted to get my generation in the hip-hop community behind us. They come through in a big way. And we wanted to raise some money for the children of New York City for health and education. We have a huge education crisis. And, you know, this is just a start. It's something we're going to be committed to. I'm going to be committed to for a lifetime. And it's no better way than taking it to the streets. It's a beautiful city running all around. The city's going to be painful. It's going to be rough. But, you know, if we get through it, then it'll show kids and everybody else that, you know, finish what you start and you can do anything you put your mind to. Any of y'all go to public school?
Yes.
Okay, y'all running to raise money for your schools. So y'all get more books and computers and stuff like that. I just feel like it's important that us, you know, young adults of power, that we look out for y'all. And we utilize our power to make sure y'all all right in the future. Put everything you can into your work, you know. Don't think the cool thing is not to do your work. Don't think the cool thing is to hang on the corner with your friends and to talk about stuff that ain't gonna protect your future.
What did you learn about him as a man who was taking up a new sport?
Well, you know, I was actually very impressed. You know, a lot of people think it's just a celebrity stunt, that he isn't serious about his running. He is as serious about his running, has been the last 9 weeks, as a lot of these guys in the lead pack. I mean, he's really devoted and dedicated himself to running. You know, he's had some knee problems, and a lot of people don't think he's going to finish. He is going to finish, even if he has to do it on one leg, because he's raised a lot of money for kids' charities, and he's not going to let all those people down.
Let's go. Where we going? We're going straight to the top, baby. Let's go is a constant reminder. Let's go. Boom. Live in the present. Sometimes, you know, you daydreaming. Sometimes, you know, Uncle Diddy got to hit you with let's go.
Clap it up on the sideline. Let's get our energy right. Come on.
To make sure that you pursuing your dream, that you staying focused. Let's go. Let's keep going forward. Let's go means let's be positive. Let's take it up another notch. Let's go spend time with our kids. Let's go. Let's give thanks to God. Let's go. You know, let's turn it up. Let's get in the vocal booth. Let's stop procrastinating. Let's go. You know, let's understand what it's going to take to achieve that dream. So instead of talking about the guns or the violence, I was always talking about a better life. Places we didn't go before. Things we never wore. Cars we never drove. Houses we never lived in. I think I brought an aspiration to hip-hop. Tried to take it out of just being street. Our whole stuff was a fantasy and a dream that I always felt would come true.
I started out just like you guys. I come from New York. I grew up in Harlem. I used to have to wear a uniform every day. Had to get up early in the morning, had to travel to go to school. I worked hard, just like you guys are working. This country and this world we live in may have planned for y'all. I didn't listen to that, and I don't want y'all to listen to it either. Y'all are great. Y'all are kings. Y'all are queens. Y'all are leaders. I just got so excited because this is truly a dream come true for me. And I'm happy to say this is our 3rd school we have opened. It's official.
we come together as a people, nothing can stop us.
What I want to do with my freedom is, make sure that I can make change.
And I found out that Mr. Sean Diddy Combs posted me on Instagram.
We met Sean Diddy Combs for the first time, and Sean gave Trey a $25,000 grant, which allowed us to open a physical store.
Revolt, as one of the only Black-owned networks, we have to own something. We have to have something that's ours. We have to have something that we can control our narrative, and we could speak about things that are important to us, and we could have a platform and a foundation to be free. But I want to get advice from y'all. I want to not just have a one-way conversation.
We need a platform where they can put artists that are different, really different, that we can get a shot on other stations.
Working for Revolt TV and working for Diddy was absolutely life-changing. It was the best job I've ever had. I learned excellence through him.
I don't see enough things truly changing. And I don't understand how we are the richest, most powerful country in the world, and it seems like we can't solve the problems within our own community. African American communities are last. And the only people that are going to change that is us. We have to stand strong together, and we have to get to that change. You will change the world.
I've been to hell,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna make it.
you're gonna make it, that's right. And I got something for you. Remember I told you I had a present for you?
Yeah. Ain't that pretty?
This is a heart, because you're my heart.
Oh,
All right?
okay.
You my heart.
Okay.
May God bless you and keep you happy and keep you thinking positive. Everything's not gonna be perfect at this time in life. And you're a good person that understands reality. So we're gonna accentuate the positives in life. Cause you're doing great, girl. You're doing great.
God knows.
You know what I'm saying? You're doing great. I want you to be happy about your life. You're doing great. We got a lot of living to do now. We got a lot of living to do. Don't have me come behind me. I'll be taking you everywhere. You be going everywhere.
Head off together.
Okay, what's your name?
You were a little boy. Jeannie Ned.
Okay, Jeannie.
Yeah, you just keep hanging in there.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm telling you right now, you did a great job. I'm wrapping my head around and meeting you and also telling you did a great job at the same time. So pleasure to meet you.
I'd rather at the end of the day be the one standing there with you was the best person. You made us feel the best as a person. How old are you?
2.
How old are you?
2.
2. You got 2. That's 2.
My name is Pookie the Bird. Pookie.
Happy birthday. Marshall, we gonna be shucking it up. Yeah, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Thank you, God.
Today, God is the greatest. He blessed me and my girlfriend Kim in the world with 2 beautiful baby girls.
She's asleep.
We have breaking news to tell you about now. Model and actress Kim Porter, who shares 3 children with Sean Diddy Combs, has been found dead.
She just loved me unconditionally, She just loved me. Just for me. It's like the closest you could be like with a person.
I get to thinking about her, and I go to crying about her.
Today, now I'm a full-time dad, and I'm gonna be there for you through everything, all of y'all. Every Sunday, I gotta slow everything down and do the family ritual, get the family together, make sure the girls are watching church.
There is a definition of grace that is more.
Pops, I love you. Thank you for loving us. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for inspiring. I've looked up to you and admired you outside of you just being my father, just you being just a great human being, a kind human being. I love how you inspire me to keep going, to never stop following my dreams, to always believe in myself.
See your foot, put in that middle part.
I wanted to tell you how much I love you, how much I care for you. Thank you for being so supportive of me and my siblings' dreams, for always encouraging us to go for whatever we want. We love you. We want to take one memories of you. So I thank you for everything you do for us. Yes. And there's love more than you think.
I had to pick which trophy I want the best person trophy. Because I know in order for me to get into heaven, I'm not going to get in there, well, come on in heaven, you had 20 hit records. That don't mean nothing. And that's what this world is for. They're going to say, oh, come on in heaven, you was a nice person. I love you.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
Hi, Daddy.
All right. Let's go ahead on and go back to the videos outside the courtroom. All right, here we go. We're back outside the courtroom. Let's see what they say. All right, well. Let's see what the judge said. Hold on a second. Okay, don't break. They're going to resume back at 2 o'clock. They'll be back at 2 o'clock now. They'll be back at 2 o'clock.
On my news feed, I don't know which one to see. Which one do you believe?
The doctor is going to be talking next, then the man from the reentry program. Any more lawyers? Jill said myself and Mr. Donaldson. Mr. Donaldson is going to be speaking next as well. So you have Steele and Donaldson is talking next. Oh, and they're on lunch now. They'll be back at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. So you should see some folks coming out. This man needs to go home, y'all. I don't care what nobody's saying. That man needs to go home. That man needs to go home. You guys have never been to court before. Why are you acting like that? This is dragging. This is the way court system does. They drag. This is like not new. This is not new. The court system always drag things along. Always. They make people come back again and again and again and again. It's the court system.
Let's go around.
I don't know why you're acting like this is brand new. It's not just again, this is the way the court system does. Look at my situation. I'm still going back in court. You just have to deal with it. That's how they make their money. We have 700 folks up in this chat. Hit the like button. Part of it's coming from my ex folks. Hey, ex people. If anybody in the family or friends, no, Charlucci is not speaking on Diddy's today. All the family members have spoken. The children was the only one that's allowed to speak. The chaplain is going to speak, and then they're gonna know whether or not the other guy is gonna speak. Chaplain's gonna speak first. That's the man that's the religious guy. And then the guy from that program is supposed to be speaking, so they don't know if he's gonna be allowed yet. And then Mr. Steele, and then Mr. Donaldson, and then that's it. Okay? That's the information I got. Okay?
Yeah, she does that. Yeah, she does that. She does that. She gets that
And Barney girls out there talking about Candy. Candy has been arrested. Candy has been arrested. And let me go back and see what the people in Marquette say. You hear the Barney lady? You hear the Barney lady? She's so loud.
She pushed me too. The last time she pushed me.
Yeah, see the one in the blonde? She told the police that Candy pushed her.
That's the famous foreigner. You're a foreigner.
Candy got arrested, and then the guy, Candy called the cop on the guy, and the guy got arrested. And everybody was like asking the police, why you arresting him? And then they said Candy's the one that's behind it or something like that, and blah, 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 blah. That's what we heard from out here. Candy is the MTA lady. Remember the one that we usually wear the MTA, the one that was all over the place when we were at the one with the hair, that's the Barney lady. She always come out there half naked and acting a little bit wild. She was the one with the baby oil, and the baby oil was being spread all over her. Yeah, that's Candy. I mean, that's not Candy. That's Barney. That's the blonde head too. Oh, they're moving over there. Is a bus coming to get them? A bus is coming to get the family? That's not a bus going to get the family, is it? No. Hey, Dr. G.
She's like, do
Please hit the like button, y'all. It's 710 people. My ex folks, I'm about to end X. Come on over to YouTube. My ex folks, come on over to YouTube. I'm my ex because X is in the last hour. And then all the rest is like, come on over to YouTube. I'm saying Infamous Sylvia on YouTube. X folks. It's an hour. It's like IG. All right, come on over, X. I'm gonna end my X. Okay, y'all.
Okay, so today isn't
See you later, X.
exciting as before. It's not. Okay, we'll go back.
Most of my live was from X. I had 800 folks up in there. Now I have 100 on YouTube.
They don't matter what page.
No, you have to be like, I'll make them live with me, like, and then no, like,
It's packed over there, y'all. Look at this. Let me see what angle.
They wanted to have like 20 more songs, but the judge has cut it down. No, it's not over. They got Mr. Steele's gonna speak. They got the chaplain is going to speak, and they have Mr. Donaldson going to speak. So they got a few people that got to speak. But Mia is not speaking, and I don't think what's the name speaking. Cassie's not speaking. How is it looking? I don't know. I'm not there. I'm on the outside with it.
Trying to get the draws, Bonnie. Leave that man be. You're not trying to get the draws, Bonnie. Hey, what's up, my baby girl? How you feeling? I know that's right. I know the hell that's right. I'm about to roll up something. Yeah, I eat. I just was getting video. Did you crying and all that? Wait, you crying? Play the video. Saying like, yo, man, you know what I mean? Then they play a video montage of like, everybody was in there looking like, whatever side you was on. And it kind of makes you look at you again in the way again. I mean, you try to put that out the pocket and say, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Look at him as a real person. You could have been like my ass up. I'm freaking doing it. I'm freaking doing it. You know what I mean, Dave? All right.
Wait a minute. They said that the judge said that Diddy should be sentenced between 70 and 87 months. 70 and 87 months. How many?
I need to file no later. I need to file no later than Wednesday next
That's
week.
over 5 years, right?
Okay, all right. Okay, same. They're not even open.
Thank you, Travis, for the cash app. Thank you, Travis, for the cash app. I appreciate you. All the people in the chat. See my folks can answer the phone. The energy like over there. We gotta answer you. Let me see if somebody else will answer. Okay, he's not answering. Everybody's not answering. They all pushing my phone call to the voicemail.
She don't wear underwear. She black. Black girls don't wear underwear. Black girls don't wear underwear.
Black girl.
I don't wear underwear. Look, I don't wear underwear.
135 months. That's 5.8 years and 7 years. Five to 7 years. I can say 5.8. He's fighting for 5 years. Going to 5 years, fighting minus 12, 13 months. They give him confinement. They say they give him confinement. That's that new law said they can give home confinement. But he'll still be able to go home, but he just won't be able to be out in the streets like he can. I'll take home confinement if I was in politics. No, they haven't handed out the sentences. They still got a couple of more stuff to do. They still have a couple of more stuff to do. Thank you, Travis, for the Cash App. Travis, you've been spoiling me. You've been spoiling me, Travis. You know, there's so many people on the line jealous. Okay, the judge is going to start off at 5 for that starting point. Listen to this, y'all. Listen.
That is always required for the judge to do a guideline calculation.
Listen to this.
Perfect person, but he's been a great father to us. We know he's changed because he's really taken an interest in them, and we want him. We want him back, and we need him back.
I need to put you on the spot. You've covered his career from the beginning. You covered this trial back this summer from the beginning. You're now here. What have you noticed trial Combs as opposed to sentencing Combs?
Well, I think you have, and I'll share a conversation I had with some of his friends while we were waiting to go into the courtroom. The fact, this is a man who was a billionaire, is a billionaire, he's still very, very wealthy. He was a trailblazer in so many ways, from registering people to vote to the education, building schools.
Okay, we gotta go fast.
70 months to 84 months.
That's the recommendation from the Department of Probation.
Right.
That's their guideline.
Right.
How much, so that Lisa can catch her breath, because we know she been hustling.
Do me a favor when we're talking. Hey guys, can you hear me? Do me a favor when we're talking about the sentencing. Let's not say months, because most people don't think in terms of months. Like, what's 70 months? What's 84 months? Let's talk in terms of years. The probation guidelines, just under 6 years to just over 7 years. Correct, Seth?
That's right. That's right. So it's actually 5 3/4 years to a little bit over 7 years is what the Department of Probation's recommendation is. And the judge earlier this morning, when doing the sentencing guideline calculation, he agreed that is the initial base level, and that is the initial starting point for the guidelines, that 5 3/4 years to just over 7 years. So that's where we're starting at. The judge is not required to follow that. They are discretionary. They are advisory, but that is always required for the judge to do a guideline calculation, so that when this case does get appealed to the Second Circuit Court of Appeals, they could say whether the judge did the guideline calculation accurately, or if there's any room for an appeal there.
Okay. Also today, the prosecution was saying today is all about accountability.
Since those are the parameters, like the good, the range for the sentencing, does it have to be within those numbers?
It does not. So the judge still has complete discretion to give him the time served that he's asking for, to give the 135 months that the government is asking for. So the judge still has complete discretion. So the first thing he's required to do is to do the sentencing guideline calculation and say, these are the guidelines that I find, and then make a determination where he's going to sentence Combs based on the other factors he's required to consider, including sentencing disparities, which is why they're talking about other cases, talk about whether or not there are any enhancements here, deterrence, general deterrence, which we've talked about earlier on air. So the judge is to consider all of those other factors before pronouncing a sentence after doing the guideline type.
And there's also a lot of these other considerations, like the victim consideration, the violence consideration.
Those are what we call enhancements.
Enhancements.
So those are additional points that he could add under the sentencing guidelines to make this guidelines higher or lower from where he initially finds them.
Do we know what the points are? I think we heard talk about 27 or something.
Yeah, he had a 27 rating.
Yeah, 27 rating. Explain that, Seth, while Lisa's looking.
So 27 is what the judge considered to be the base offense level. So meaning
is that bad? Is like a 27
it's not good for Combs because that is a guideline range of the 5 3/4 years to just over 7. Right. So Combs was arguing that the base level was, I believe, 14. So he was arguing that it was much lower, which corresponds to a much lower guideline range. So it's not a good starting point for Combs. The government was asking to start at a higher place, and this was the range that the Department of Probation had recommended. So when I heard that this morning, I said, that's not a good starting point for Combs in the judge, considering that the guideline range is that high.
But they did give him for the previous criminal history, that was like a 0 or a 1.
Correct. And that's not surprising. Based on
because he had no convictions, criminal convictions.
Correct. Yeah, he had other things that the government was arguing, but he actually had no priors. He's obviously not a young man anymore, so he's never been in serious trouble where he's got felony convictions. And so yeah, the judge gave him the base level, the offense level 1, and so that there's no enhancement above that initial base offense level of 27, which corresponds to those guidelines.
Lisa, how much time you have? Because I know Linda has another question, and we want to make sure that you have to get back in the line.
Okay.
So you let us know.
I'm good for a couple more minutes.
Linda, go ahead, Linda. We know you had a couple of questions.
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure while we got Lisa, I'll relay it.
Terrific, thanks. Yeah, you know, in court today, the prosecution said that this is all about accountability and justice for crimes that Combs committed over a 15-year period. And then they also said that the victims' lives have been shattered by abuse and exploitation. So, Seth, my question is to you, because of what Lisa was just saying. The prosecution also pointed out in court today that Diddy is feeling so confident that he's going to be walking out of court today or early next week that he actually scheduled speaking engagements in Miami for next week. The prosecution obviously laying the groundwork there, showing arrogance and his lack of concern and understanding of the seriousness of the charges that he has been convicted of. What role or how much weight do you think that's going to play with the judge when it comes to the sentencing?
I think it's just one of the many factors the judge is going to consider. I don't think he's going to specifically consider the fact that Combs scheduled a speaking engagement in Miami for next week, but I think it'll just go along the fact that the judge thinks that Combs hasn't expressed significant remorse for the crimes in which he was convicted. And I think that just will go along with the other factors the judge is considering in keeping the guidelines high, agreeing with the government on some of their enhancements, although he did disagree with the government on some of the other enhancements. I think it just will be one of the factors the court considers, but I don't think the specific speaking engagement will have any direct impact that we'll know about.
Okay. But you hit on the big point about the remorse, because that kept coming through everything with the prosecutors were saying, but also to the kids. I just have a couple notes from the kids. So when the six kids come, you know, they're at the podium there, and they're addressing the judge, very emotional, you know, with their arms around each other, showing each other support. Quincy Brown, his oldest son, said, "We love him unconditionally. You know, my father has learned an important lesson." Justin Combs said, "You know, I'm asking you to give my dad a second chance. He is a superhero to me, and you know, we need him." And that was the message, kind of the kids. It was all unified. Christian Combs talking about my dad, his hero. He's the one that people say is most like Diddy in terms of his personality and his music talent and that type of thing. And he goes, a better man. He is a better man. I can tell he's a better man. Please let him come back. And then the most emotional was the twins, Jesse and Delilah, and also the oldest sister, Chance Combs, talking about, we're just daughters. We need our dad back. Very, very emotional.
How was he watching the kids when they were speaking? Tell us about that.
That was, you know, I was lucky to be in the main courtroom because we could really see it. And he would go like this at times, like his head was down. And then by the end of the last daughter speaking, he had pushed the chair back from the defense table where he's sitting. And he was just like this for a while because it was too much for him. And he looked like he was really trying to to hold back, and then they finished that, and then Brian Steele got up again, one of the attorneys, and he said, we'd like to show Exhibit 84, Defense Exhibit 84, which was we're not allowed to have the watches in the court, so it was like less than 10 minutes, but it was a video that was made of home movies and video clips of him with the kids, and then also a lot about his work in terms of the community that he had done. But most of that was in his very early years, and I think they were trying to show that as kind of, to still counteract that Cassie Ventura beating video that Diddy said in his apology letter.
Hill to climb, Lisa.
Yeah,
trying to combat that.
And I don't think they did that. They did humanize him to a certain extent, but whether or not that's going to sway Judge Arun Subramanian, who seems very, very much trying to be very fair, but also wants to do things absolutely, I think, according to the book, by the book.
Lisa, you're just talking about his demeanor.
It's 140.
Okay, I better go back.
And Linda, hang on, ask it, Linda, because we got to get her back in that line. As you know how that line
I
goes,
know,
to get back
yeah.
in the spot. Go ahead, Linda.
Okay,
Linda
just
has
real
one
quickly,
question.
Lisa, you're talking about his demeanor and how his body language while the kids were talking. What about earlier today? What about his body language earlier today when the judge was talking about the fact that he has
Earlier
shown
today
no
when he came
remorse?
in, when the judge was talking about the fact that he had shown no remorse, what was his body language and demeanor like?
Well,
then,
he was
Lisa?
he was seated at the defense table. He was glued. He had much less movement overall, and while he was sitting there at the defense table than what we saw during the trial and at even the most recent pre-sentencing hearing. And he was basically very intent, focused, very, very somber. But when he did walk in the first time in the very beginning this morning, he turned to the crowd. The courtroom was the most packed that they have allowed. They had to bring in folding chairs in the aisle.
Wow.
There were 4 rows of him for family and close friends. And he looked at them and he put his hands like this in a sign of prayer, not really smiling as much as he would. And he hugged individually each of his defense lawyers, went like this to the family, turned to the family and did this, and then went and sat down, but just very somber compared to what we've seen before, where he's exhibited a lot of confidence and, tried to look engaged with people that were there. But I'm going to go back in now and find out what the decision is. And it's just, a lot of talk about that. And also I want to make one other point so it doesn't come as a shock. One of my sources inside the courthouse said that they had planned for, well, first of all, the security which is usually tight here, as everyone knows, at federal court, was extra tight today. So there were things I had in my bag that were just, like hairspray and stuff like they're like, that's got to go, that has to go, the selfie stick has to go, you have to check it, all this stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't even have brought it if I'd known. It's been okay the whole time. Wow. They said, no, we're on a heightened level of security. But my source here told me, he said, listen, he goes, we hope we're not back here on Monday, that we believe that this could be resumed on Monday. And that's what it is. But I want to get back in there so I can let you guys know.
Hey, thanks so much, Lisa. Great job.
And I want to give a shout out to Attorney Phil Hamilton, who you see on Street Soldiers, and we'll see on upcoming Street Soldiers.
Yeah, he was with us at noon. And Linda says, great job.
Yeah, if they go on Monday, if they go all the way to Monday, I need to be there. Y'all hear me? If it goes to Monday, I need to be there. I need to be there, you guys. Goes on to Monday. I'm gonna be looking for a plane ticket. I'm not going unless there's gonna be something there. I'm gonna be looking for a plane ticket. You hear me? Shimaka? If it goes on to Monday.
Let me toss back to Linda now. Okay, Linda, I know you had a couple of questions, Linda. You wanted to make sure that you ran by us down here.
It goes on to Monday. We're gonna find a plane ticket to get out of here tomorrow.
Continue to stay on for quite some time, and also all of you folks who have been watching us since 10 o'clock this morning on our YouTube channel for the sentencing today here of Sean Diddy Combs. I'm Linda Schmidt, my colleague Antoine Lewis out in the field there in front of the federal courthouse, and he's got 2 wonderful attorneys on both
I really don't want to be
Seth
with those
is
crazy
to his
people,
left,
but if it goes into
Phil is to his right.
Oh, sorry. Maddie, I'm not in New York. I'm home. I'm in Atlanta. Fit Lawyer is there, Kimmy? Fit Lawyer is there? Wait a minute, is she there? Is Fit Lawyer there? Why am I not there anymore? Because I had a long court case here. I couldn't go there. I was in here. If I didn't go to my court case, they would have put a warrant out for my arrest. So I had to stay here. I had to take care of self first.
How's everything going? Any action? All right.
Oh, Diddy's supposed to speak, y'all. Diddy's supposed to speak.
And what I'll do is I'll tap back in.
What you just said something about TikTok?
Why are they people coming in or out?
I don't need my life shut down. Any single women out there with a sugar daddy right there? This is a very wealthy man right here. What you doing down there? Everybody wants it.
They're about to play music. I'm not doing the music thing over here with them. They're playing music.
Now, so they'll be coming back, I'm sure. And I'm sure once people hear that there's a sentence on the time of the verdict, so I imagine people will regather as the day goes on, and as you know, especially if it goes in late in the day on a Friday afternoon, people are getting off work. They'll probably gather around the courthouse. But when I was walking here this morning at 10 a.m., there were definitely a couple hundred people, and there were definitely some incidents between some of the bystanders and the police that I observed.
The thing too is the day that the verdict came down, it did turn into a bit of a circus there outside federal court. You know, you had people dressed up in costumes and other people jumping around with bottles of baby oil, you know, squirting baby oil all over the place.
Some of them are here.
Yeah, yeah. So it turned into a bit of a circus there. Hopefully, that's not the situation again today. If he is actually sentenced
We haven't
today.
seen that, no.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. So at this point, Seth, if Sean Diddy Combs is your client, what are you telling him right now in the lunch break? Because it's about to end. They're about to head back into court. What would you have told him?
I mean, if I was his lawyer right now, I'd be regrouping in the back. I'd probably be shifting strategy a little bit because I did not like some of the comments the judge made this morning. You know, his comment about the lack of remorse would obviously stick out to me. The judge's comment about taking into consideration acquitted conduct would also trouble me. So if I was in the back and I was Combs' attorney, I would be regrouping, maybe changing strategy. I know after the break, we're supposed to hear from two more of his attorneys. I think they're probably going to deliver a little bit of a pitch different than what they planned to this morning. And then Combs, maybe when we hear from him later today, may express a little bit more remorse than we thought. You know, I obviously think that that's a difficult situation because he does maintain his innocence on the Mann Act violation. So it's hard for him to express remorse when he does intend to appeal because he doesn't think he actually committed the crime in which he was convicted.
Right.
But I do think that there's probably some regrouping going on in the defense table right now.
So other than re-strategizing, when you talk about the re-strategizing here,
in these situations before, most likely Mr. Combs went back and asked them, what do you guys think? Right? I mean, just based on your anecdotal experience and the way that Judge Subramanian is speaking, am I walking out of here today? And if they're going to be frank with him, as I would in that situation, I would say it's much less likely than before we started the day, just based on some of the comments that we've heard. Again, this doesn't imply that there's going to be a 10 or an 11-year sentence.
Right.
But, you know, at the end of the day, I think that shift in strategy and just the shift in expectations, I think is very important. One other thing I'll note, I know you've seen this before, there have been situations where a judge generally comes out believing they know what they're going to do, but there are at times where the presentation, certain testimony that's given at the sentencing hearing will literally on the spot start to change their opinion of where they were, whether that's an enhancement or whether that's, a decrease of where they ultimately were going to be. We've seen it. So, at the end of the day, whatever presentation is going to be afterwards, including if Mr. Combs is going to be able to hit that right mark in regards to, Your Honor, don't take anything that's been said by the government to mean that I am not understanding of my bad behavior.
Right.
I accept responsibility for the reason why I'm here. No one put me here except for me and the decisions that I've made. I'm sorry for the people that I've hurt along the way. I sat here throughout the course of this trial. I listened to the testimony. I understand that my actions have had very negative effects on people. He's going to have to hit that mark. His ego is going to have to let him hit that mark.
You have to man up is basically what you're saying.
Come on. And
No
we
pun
know,
intended.
no pun intended. And with respect to, Diddy's ego, as it has been over the course of many, many years, I think that's going to be an exercise in strength that he's going to have to do to bring it down. But to the extent that he can, that can potentially put him in the best position to at least maybe get the lowest sentence that Judge Subramanian would be prepared to give.
Yeah,
So
if I was his defense attorney during that lunch break, I would not feel great about how the morning went.
Okay.
And I think, as Philip said, re-strategizing, regrouping, and coming up with a new plan for the afternoon to see if there's any way we could sway the judge from what he thought coming into the day.
But Seth, other than Diddy changing his tone when he addresses the judge later today, what else could they do as far as regrouping and re-strategizing? Specifically, what would they be doing? What would they change?
Well, obviously, I don't know what the two lawyers who haven't spoken yet plan to do to address the court, but they may have a different tone. I mean, it seems like they split up the four lawyers. We're all going to take a different thing. His first lawyer, addressed one thing. I think it was the commercialization and the sentencing similarities and disparities, I should say. The second lawyer addressed the impact that Combs has had in the community. So I don't know what their plan is for their third and fourth lawyer who's going to speak, but they may revise that plan. They may take a different tone and a different tack based on what they've seen so far today.
And moreover, I think just to add on that, if they tweak it as the lawyers or if they don't, the one thing I know they're focused on over the course of this lunch break is just making sure, again, that Mr. Combs is hitting the right note and that he's going in with the proper tone, with the proper remorse, because that has been the demeanor, the humility, all of those things are going to have to be there because Judge Subramanian has been signaling to him since essentially this morning, I better hear something like that from you.
So far. That's basically what he's saying, Linda.
Right.
100-page sentencing memorandums and everything that was written in there about you, I'm still not getting what I need to see. So I better hear it from you later. And if he can't deliver that, it's going to be problematic for him. Again, it won't be life sentence problematic, but it'll be problematic relative to the exposure that he has on
14 months as opposed to just
5
under 6
years
just
or
over
7 years.
Correct.
Right. Gotcha. Hey, listen, we just got another question from a viewer. Do you happen to know if he would be put with the general population for prison? Or would he be in a separate area?
Or not.
Gen Pop?
Yeah, would he be in Gen Pop or not?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so in terms of just general population, I mean, in many respects, of course, because he's a higher profile celebrity, his lawyers can make the request to the legal division of the Bureau of Prisons to either have him, segregated or serve his sentence in a more isolated, protected realm. But at the end of the day, that comes with its own consideration of, lack of certain benefits, ability to, exercise and all kinds of things along those lines that, I don't know. I mean, maybe he would be inclined to want to be in general population. We just ultimately would have to see.
Yeah, and while he's been incarcerated at the MDC, he has been incarcerated in a special wing where they keep some of the higher profile defendants, the Sam Bankman-Frieds, the Alexander brothers. He has been in a separate wing. Luigi Mangione
was in there.
So he's already segregated from general population to a certain extent. It's not completely solitary and it's not completely out of general population, but it's a special wing in which they currently maintain at the MDC higher profile defendants.
And just to let everyone know, Linda, which I know you know, MDC is the Metropolitan Detention Complex. That's the holding facility where that we're referencing when we say MDC.
Okay, all right. Hey, gentlemen, unfortunately, we're going to have to wrap things up now because I have to get ready to do the 4 o'clock news block. So, for all of our viewers watching at home or wherever you are, tune in to Channel 5 and also here on our Fox Local app for 4 o'clock for the news block. And you're going to see Antoine again at
All right, y'all, we're going back to the streets. We're going back to the streets. Let's see what this guy is saying. Hold on. Oh, they got it muted. They got it muted, y'all. Kobe's over here relaxing, y'all. All right, let's see what's going on. Nothing's going on yet. I was trying to see if Inner City Press started tweeting. He has not started tweeting yet. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. I don't see him tweeting. I think they calmed down a little bit over there. Nothing is happening yet, y'all. Nothing is happening yet. He got it muted. They're not even saying anything, y'all. I am on a break. We will be going in class at 2:20. Checking to see what is the verdict. Everybody keeps saying no. It's not a verdict, y'all. It's not a verdict. He already got a verdict already. That was guilty on the Mann Act and not guilty on the other stuff. That's strange, isn't it? Living in reality. Because if they spoke, they wouldn't probably clarify they didn't believe neither Jane or Cassie or seem that as seen as a victim and just found him guilty solely on the status. I don't think they're going to be finished today, y'all. I don't think they're going to be finished today. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. Yeah, this is like now I agree with some of you guys. I'm ready to fall asleep now. I'm ready to fall asleep. Look how bored they look out there. Did I get your question? What was the question, Dwight? Still crying in court? No, they said Westmoreland was crying, not Steele. They said Westmoreland was crying. Not Steele, Westmoreland. That's the message I got. Westmoreland was crying. Still hasn't gotten a chance to speak yet. He's speaking next. Okay, let's see what they just said. Hold on, they back. Okay, Mr. Steele. Okay, Mr. Steele, I'm honored to practice in your majesty courthouse. I sit with tears in my eyes. I can't believe we're here. Sean has impacted America in such a positive manner. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Steele just said that. He sits with tears in his eye. Okay. You're right. He says it himself. My bad. 444 smile. I'm sorry. I didn't read that yet. He said he sits with tears in his eyes. And he says, Steele says the jury has spoken. We have been convicted We have been convicted of 2 counts of Mann Act. Sean's father was killed when he was 3. He was raised in Harlem in 1970s. It was different. His mother had 3 jobs. Moved them to Mount Vernon. Okay. Okay, I'm reading still. Come on now. Come on, inner city press. Keep up with the people. What they saying? It came back at 2:11. She said this case is nonsense. All right, we're still waiting for the next tweet. I'm still updating. He takes a minute before he does the next tweet, y'all. I did not know that you was reading the tweets. 444 smile. I'm still waiting for the next tweet. He's moving on to somebody else. Inner city press is multitasking. Oh my lord. We definitely need to get our own transcript. Okay, he says he goes to Harvard, but he has another idea. He goes to work at a record company. He's in the studio with artists. He ears better than everyone else. He works harder than anyone else. More trauma. His best friend is shot in LA in a drive-by shooting, which is Tupac. Yeah, Tupac. No, it's not Tupac. That's Biggie. 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 I'm thinking Tupac. Oh my God! Come on, y'all. I know. I made a mistake. I said Tupac. I meant Biggie. I forgot Biggie was in LA too. I thought he was in a different state. Look at that girl, y'all. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her, y'all, up there. Hey, Paris. We're still waiting for the next tweet. We're waiting. If it takes a minute for the next tweet, we're definitely going to be reading this. Okay, he hasn't tweeted yet again. All right, he just posted something else. Hold on. Posts aren't loading right now. What? Why is not loading right now? What the heck? It says post not loading right now. Yeah, he can take it to the Supreme Court. Yes, he can. But he's gonna go to appellate first before the Supreme Court. Now, if appellate turns it down, then he has to go to the Supreme Court. But right now, he can go to the appeals court before the Supreme Court. Okay, why is this not? I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's see what's going on. Like, somebody tell me what's going on with the post because my thing not posting now. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's posting now. Sean says Sean is upset. He's trying to break down barriers. He has an operation and he gets addicted to painkillers he's given. He has been high from them since until 2024. You heard it at trial. He was medicated because his body was hurt. His emotion too. Okay, on occasion he would hit the woman he loved. He loved Miss Ventura. I have been with Sean more than my family since I met him. He has taken responsibility. He would have pled guilty to the Mann Act, but they wouldn't offer that. Okay. They didn't offer that. They didn't offer the Mann Act. Is it cold there? I don't know, Tam Tam. I'm not up there. I don't know what's the weather like. Only the folks up there would know. Am I at home? Yes, I am, Kimberly. I'm at home. I am at home. Yep, I am home, home, home. This man's so slow with this posting. He lives with 25 people in one room. There is a television area, there's a TV area, a supposed bed. There are drugs there. He has not taken drugs. There is violence. The water is polluted. You have to boil it. There are screams day and night. I can imagine Mr. Steele. Oh, I wish I was there so I could hear Mr. Steele. I have been there when Sean has prayed for healing for anyone he has hurt. It is now 12 months and 17 days at NDC. There are certain people who gain prestige if they hurt him. The guard stopped a man with a shank. He eat out of bag of chips. He lived. Okay, we already got that one. We got that one. Okay. No, they didn't say it yet, Kim. They didn't say what he got yet. Yeah, I have this transcript tonight. I will have the transcript tonight. He has not typed up anything yet. I'm still waiting. I am still waiting. Oof, my butt hurt. Oh gosh, my butt hurting. I'm about to get off this chair because my butt hurts sitting here. I need to go lay down. I got up so early. I don't see Mr. Steele saying anything else. He's not putting down anything else Mr. Steele said. Let me get off the camera for a minute. Woo, Lord, 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 my butt. Ugh. Mm, mm, mm. I have to stand up for a minute. Ooh, Lord, have mercy, my butt hurt. What's up, Toby? Why you jumping? Toby, why you jump? Toby, why you jump? Why you jump, Toby? All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Let's see what's happening. Am I going to court Monday? If it's court, I most likely would try to get there. They're saying it might last till Monday, Kim. All right, Mr. Steele says some in the media, not all, who have written that Son is an outcast, a leper. That is not true. He has done things I would only dream of doing. There is a man released to his home, Charles Scrooge. He can speak. He is by the phone now. Who's that? Wow. Somebody's sitting by the phone right now. Kobe, if you don't stop that noise, I'm gonna beat your tail. Kobe getting on my nerve, y'all. You hear him, Tam Tam? Kobe's getting on my nerve. Okay, I'm gonna get this dog out of here, y'all. I'm gonna get this dog out of here. He's getting on my nerve, making all that noise, disturbing us. Hold on, let me get him out. Get out. Get out, Kobe. Get out. Get out. Get out my house. Get out. Get him out of my house, y'all. Get him out of my house. Go up to his mama house on the other side of the roof. I had to kick him out, Tam Tam. I had to kick Kobe out. Kobe making too much noise up in here. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what Mr. Steele said. October 6th is not a speaking engagement. It is that people realize he is different. He can speak about drugs, about putting your hands on the woman. He can change people's lives. It's not a speaking engagement. It is a healing. Okay, Mr. Steele, go on. Speak, Mr. Steele. Go on, Mr. Steele. He said it is not a speaking engagement, people. They always try to make something out of nothing. Yeah, so silly. I need to get Kobe a girlfriend. Dwight, I'm not getting that dog nothing. I am not getting that dog anything. Look at all the people out there, y'all. And they got it muted. I want to hear what these people saying. Unmute yourself so I can hear what these people saying. Unmute. I'm nosy. Aren't y'all nosy like me? Okay, let's go find another spot. Let's see if we can be nosy someplace else. Let's see. All right, we're gonna start being nosy someplace else. Let's stop sharing. Let's go over here. Let's go be nosy. Let's see what we can do. As long as they don't stop playing music, we cool. Okay, here we go. We'll be nosy over here. You see? We'll be nosy over here. Now, can you hear them? Hear the nosy folks up? Yeah, let me tell you, when I was out there, the smell of some of those folks, because a lot of them are not happy. You know, it's like that. Man, I know some outrageous. Oh my God, I tell you, outrageous smells. It was like all kinds of some smells that you want to throw up, and then the weed. I was like, I mean, everywhere you go, somebody smell like smoke everywhere. Smell like a skunk. You need a sugar mama. You need a good wife, a girlfriend, and a sugar mama. Like, stop trying to get the dog to be bad like you. Like, the dog cannot be like you, okay? We only have one of you around here, okay? I got up early. I don't think it's nothing gonna happen today. We got to think. It's almost 3 o'clock. Nothing's happening today. Let me see what they said about steel. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What is steel? Just said. Okay. Okay. He said. Still said. Okay. He still said. He says this was a voluntary sexual encounter consented by adults. I agree with Ms. Shapiro. This is issue preclusion, double jeopardy, and a due process violation. Okay, okay, Mr. Steele. Yeah, here cheering. Somebody cheering. Why they cheering, y'all? Look, Dwight, you don't want to put yourself out there. You want to tell your business. You sound like a professional at that. You sound very professional. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Dwight, you sound like you know what you're talking about. So I mean, hey, you sound like you know from experience. That's what you sound like. You know from experience. That's why I'm asking. Do you know from experience? We got 112 people in the chat, guys. Are y'all hitting the like button? At least you know he's talking from experience. Dwight sound like he's talking from experience. Dwight, I wouldn't say too much on the internet. You know that, right? Because they looking at stuff. You don't want to be put in a RICO, Dwight. You don't want to be put in a RICO. They're giving RICOs out like candy. You have good well knowledge. Okay, okay, Mister Well good knowledge. Okay. Imagine these people have been standing out there that long since early this morning. I know how I used to feel, but I used to always want to sit down. I don't. You don't think it's gonna happen today? So yeah. I think I should be going to New York, huh? So I need to go start doing it. Spin the wheel for me to go to New York, huh? That's what I need to be doing. Spinning the wheel. You will be like, we gonna like you and Alex. No, I think you're a troublemaker, Dwight. I think you're a troublemaker. He said, "Get your flight ticket now, Miss Knowledge." I know this fool is not asking me to endorse him. I know this fool is not asking me to endorse him. Why would this fool ask me to endorse him, though? Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at this fool asking me to endorse him. I'm gonna show y'all this. Look at this. Did they lose their damn minds? Look at this. Y'all, I'm gonna show y'all this. Let me show y'all. Why would this fool ask me to endorse him? Hold on. Let me show y'all this. Can y'all believe this fool just asked me to endorse him? Look at this, y'all. Look, 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 look. Look at this. Look, look at this. These people crazy. Look, look at this, y'all. Look. This fool just asked me to endorse him. Look. You see that? This fool just asked me to endorse him. Wow. They just sent this to my email. Wow. Did you just see that? Did y'all just see that? Did y'all just see it? He just asked me to endorse him. Hello, Lord, goodbye. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Yeah, I think we're gonna be here all night. Let's see what Mr. Steele. Is Mr. Steele still speaking? Let's see if Mr. Steele's still speaking. Mr. Steele says we can now hear from the Reverend. Reverend is up there. I'll be personally responsible for seeing him rehabilitated. I close with this. As Michael Jordan said, these sneakers are just sneakers, but when my son put them on, Sean needs an opportunity. But when my son put them on, Sean needs an opportunity. Says we asked Sean to be able to have a 14-month sentence. He has taken full accountability. He's not using drug addiction as a crutch. He is saying he wants to be repaired. He will never be in danger. He is a civil rights leader. You sound you sound so condescending. No, Kim, they started at 10 o'clock this morning. You don't know what Jesus can do. So now you Jesus, you know what Jesus can do, huh? You don't think Jesus could save Diddy? Wow. You're Jesus now. This JT, this video is not for update. This video is just for viewing. I'm reading the updates on my own on the thing. I don't put the stuff up. I do mine a little bit different from anybody else. I'm putting the video because I like visuals. I wish you guys stopped trying to tell me how to do things. You've been watching these videos since I've been in here. I know you didn't mean any harm. I'm just like, folks trying to make me like somebody else. Okay, the Reverend says you have been very honorable in this court. We have Mr. Donaldson now. They say that he's coming up. Xavier Donaldson. He's on there. He said, it's been a long day, but I think it's been worth it. I want to record, I want the record to be clear that Mr. Combs is not a pimp. Yeah, he looked very old in there. The last time I was there, his hair was a mess. Did they say what he had on? Did they say what kind of clothes he had on? Exactly. He has faith. I'm about to block him in a minute. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're in the wrong chat for the nonsense, sir. You're in the wrong chat. This is a pro Diddy chat. Well, I'm pro Diddy. So you're in the wrong chat. So you probably need to skedaddle. Get on out of here. Get on out. Oh my God. Can anybody else? Maybe he decided not to play. I say this. Hey, Saeed. Yeah. So they let him wear regular clothes. Okay, good. That's how he looked with the kids. The kids was up. Man, the artist is just making the people look horrible. Look how he made the kids look. He made the kids look old. Yeah, the kids looking so old. Yeah, they didn't let him wear a suit. They let him wear a sweater and a shirt. I don't know, Virgo. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen today. We'll see. I think the judge's going to take his time and then give him a crazy sentence. I don't think he's going to give an answer today because whenever it's the defense side, he's going to take his time. He's going to take his time, I believe. He's not going to do it right away. I don't think he's not going to do it right away. That artist is terrible. Very. What's going on in court? Diddy's sentencing. I don't know what's happening in court because I'm not in the courtroom. I am not in the courtroom, guys. So I don't know what in the world is going on in there other than what the inner city press. I'm going to change it from over there to show y'all what they do with it. Hold on, let me switch over so y'all can see what they do over here. Right into this. Look how that guy looking at her. Look how he looking at her, y'all. Look how he looking at her. He looking at her like, what are you standing behind me for?
And put it on. You already convicted yourself. Motherfucker, stupid. I said it next to the rest of the double and double, right? I was telling people that too. They don't think when we was back in the 80s, we thought we gonna come back and it's gonna happen. They just do it. You know, on top of so and train service. And then wonder why you want to put it out of the chain of food. I don't feel nothing. Nobody. So I don't think so much. I know love says something. So you love me, they open very easily. Always remember that. I'll prove to you right now. She was married today. She's connected with her legs. So you see how fast? She ain't waiting to see it. She's gonna get back with you. She's with her emotions at that time. Don't let them tell you that they love you. That's what they tell you. They tell you they love you. That's what they tell you. Don't tell me you love me. You don't love me. You never love yourself. I believe you until you like me. I might believe you a little bit. Love? Nah, you got me. I'm not ready to do nothing right now. Right. I don't want to do that. She already broke it in. She already broke it in. She already broke it in. Right. She gonna make you wait. Right. Exactly. Nah, you don't do it. Right. Nah, dude, hang up the phone. Nah, for real, don't let them play you like that, bro. Let me give you some tweets that my father gave me. What do your money got to do with her liking, right? That's the foundation. She's supposed to like you. She likes you. She's supposed to feel something like, well, listen, let's go down to Starbucks on my street, and we can sit and talk and get to know each other. She can't show you one time that she can do anything to sell you dreams. Leave her alone, bro. Leave her alone. She's like a subway train stuck up. Pull into the station, the door's open, that's her leg. Some niggas get on, some niggas get off. Always remember that, bro. Don't let them fool you, man. You the prize. You the prize. And me, at 60, she still look good. I'm 62. You understand? But a woman, right, by the time she gets 30, 35, looks deteriorate. She knows that all the work she did, now she's going to be a housewife. Yeah, right up and down the block and holding low with everybody. Yeah, up and down the block. Every goddamn man in the city. She's 35, 40, she wants to be a proper woman. Yeah. I had one like that. At 68. Right. No pride no more.
What's this they switched it to? They switched it to something else. What the heck going on here? I gotta mute this. I don't know what they switching it to. Nope, they haven't sentenced yet. Nope, they still have somebody else speaking. Donaldson is speaking right now. Donaldson said, I spoke to chiefs of police in Miami. I spoke to superintendents of education in Miami. Everyone says there is something different. Let me close this with this. People like me are supposed to be here to show what we can do it. That we can do it. Okay. We have a speaker ready to say that these are not speaking engagement. May he, its executive director, Reentry One, Judge says, "What is the gentleman's name?" Donaldson said Giovanni, and judge said, "I have a letter from these others. 1 minute is fine." So he says 1 minute. So he's gonna let the guy speak for 1 minute. Can I explain the speaking engagement? Somebody asked me, can I explain the speaking engagement? I will do that. Why they at the United States Senate? We don't want that. Let me get out of that. I don't want no Senate crap. I want Diddy stuff. What are they doing? I want this. Okay, we're gonna go back here. I don't know why they got this. Okay, there's a shooting. Rambling church shooting. Police release body on video. When this happened? Just now? Well, this past weekend there was a police shooting. That's what they were shooting. All right, let's see if the man goes up now. Let's see. My name is Giovanni Serrarias. For reentry one, you serve a couple of hundreds of people per year. I have read the letters. I have read the letter of those impacted by the teaching and mentorship of Mr. Sean Combs. As a formerly incarcerated person myself, I see the impact. I see the impact. And he says, when a person creates his own program while incarcerated, it shows something. I know, I've done it. Not even a parking ticket sense. I work with probation and I speak at many different functions with the private prison operators that we work with. Okay. So he's basically saying that since Diddy wrote his own program, that he's really a changed person because he can relate to it because he did the same thing and look at the work he's doing right now since he's been out of incarceration. So the possibility of change is there, and he has seen the initiative that Diddy has done. Not too many people have done that. So he's just taking it from his personal experience. So he's just I think Diddy might talk, y'all. The judge let that man talk. The judge is being pretty fair on this part because the government didn't want him to speak. And look at this, the government don't even have an impact person. That speaks volume right there, y'all. Somebody put my face. They said Infamous Sylvia pro Diddy. Shake my head. Look what they just did. Look, y'all. They trying to come at me now, y'all. Look at this. This punk, whoever this punk is, viral me crazy. This punk got me up there. Look, they put pro Diddy. Look at this, and they don't have a picture on their thing. They want to put me on. These people, they better get off my bra strap. It is what it is. And then he says here, Right. Come on now. Update. Update. I guess he must have finished speaking. And he's all gray now. When I saw him last week, he was all gray. Him and I got twin hair. But you know, he probably always had gray hair. We just probably didn't see it because he probably was dying it all the time. So now he doesn't get a chance to tell. Okay, now Giovanni said, Judge, we are eager to work with Mr. Combs in the same way. We have established engagement in the community in need. Lastly, our mission is centered in the idea that those closest to the problem will solve it. Just say, okay, thank you very much. So that was the end of the guy. That was the end. So that's it. The guy finished. Let's see if Diddy is of this. Because Alicia, because people are so stuck on hating this man so bad that they don't want him to be out. They don't want him as a changed man. It's just the hatred they have for this man. And they don't even know him. That's the sad thing about it. It's all by rumors and innuendos. Innuendos. That's all they go by. Rumors and innuendos. They don't know nothing about this man but other things that what people say. You know, believe half of what you hear. People don't understand that. If people don't change, why is the guy that had this case against him? How come he changed from being what he was? People change, and then the lady I was telling you about, she had a harsh crime, and she changed. She works with the prisoners. Okay, Agnifilo is it's getting late. I'll be brief. I started in the Manhattan DA's office in 1990. We mostly had to put people in jail. In 1996, Center for Support and Innovation started. John Jay did a lot of studies. tend to some DV tends to some from childhood trauma. He's talking about domestic violence from childhood trauma. It makes people feel good about themselves. That's what it does, Kenny. Take the focus of their own issues and put it on Diddy. Diddy is their poster child for all the drama and all the craziness that's in their lives. Mark Agnifilo is talking right now, y'all. They had more than four attorneys talking. You had Nicole, you had Driscoll, you have Donaldson, you have Steele, and then now you have Agnifilo. Agnifilo, I got it. Agnifilo. Agnifilo. And he says doctors found that Sean had PTSD. He grew up without a father. His father was murdered when he was a baby. The family didn't tell him how his father died. He picked it up from the street. He gave a policeman's address at Howard in 2014. what he says. I think this is like Piccolo, you finished yet? Now they want me to unblock him from the chat. Look, now this person wants me to unblock them from the chat. These people crazy. Fire me crazy. Yeah, you got the right name, all right. They want me to unblock them. Unblock them. Unblock you. Seriously? Stay in the bushes and leave me alone. Find some place else to play in the traffic. Play in somebody else's traffic in their bushes. Leave me alone. Y'all, I am so like sleepy. I am sleepy. My butt hurts from sitting here so long. I'm gonna have to stand up for a minute. Go walk around, get all involved in the now. So do the food. Oh, my arms hurting. So yeah, they did R. Kelly the same way on the trial. Good. Like, gotta stretch, y'all. Gotta stretch. Woo! Boy, yeah. The bones cracking. My bones cracking. Gotta stretch. Woo! Arms hurting. time for me to get a sugar daddy. See, Dwight, I mean, you see, Dwight? You see, you keep bringing up these type of conversations, Dwight. What is wrong with you? Dwight, first you want the dog to get all of these type of stuff going on. And now you want me to get a sugar daddy. Dwight. Oh my Lord, Dwight. Right, go to the therapy. Right here, we can just over with. Tawana says, God's favor and mercy is upon Sean Cone. God will set him free in Jesus' name. Thank you for what you do, for what you are about to. Thank you for what you are about in Jesus' name. Hallelujah. Amen. Okay, put it out. Being honest, okay, so you're gonna give me a sugar daddy? No, like that sugar daddy in mind. Like you got a sugar daddy in mind. Why is so funny? You got a sugar daddy in mind. Trying to wait for something to happen, y'all. Okay, well, I said get the sugar daddy. Solve the problem. Okay, get the sugar daddy. Dwight, send me the candidate. Dwight, send me the candidate for the as being the sugar daddy. Send Send me the candidate. Why is so funny, y'all? Oh my God, y'all. Why is it taking so long? Let's see what they say now. Hold on, let's see what they say now next. It says, I'll stop here now. Turn it over to government. I think it's only fair that Mr. Cole has the last word. Just hit me slotted. And she says, going back to a few hours, Mr. Driscoll have decided cases for sentences of 25 months based on the abuse. Said back to the Dylan Jordan case. This is about why Judge Moran taking into account the previous sentence because Jordan knew he was wrong. He quit the business before he was prosecuted. He is a defendant to you crimes. Okay. All right, that's okay. Diddy's gonna get the last word, y'all. Find it your own. He said, find it, mom. I'm not the one who suggested it. How you gonna listen? I didn't say I needed a sugar daddy. You the one said that. And now all of a sudden you just want to find it my own. I'm not looking for one. I'm off the line. I'm not looking for one. You the one made a suggestion. I'm not looking for no sugar daddy. I mean, you the one made a suggestion. I didn't make that. I didn't say anything about no sugar daddy. You the one who kept saying it. Oh, that's my solution. I never said that was my solution. I didn't, you made the comment. I said, hey, go find one. If you think I need one so bad. I never said it. See how they go? See how they go? You make a suggestion and then you back away from his suggestion after I gave him some more. Okay, so it says pimps control their victims. That's what what happened here. 1.4 million would be 90 some free calls. What? There were more than here. Mr. Driscoll challenged us to find abusive text like quoted. But this case has physical video. Oh, they still harping on that, right? Sorry. I just don't get why they not respected the jury's decision, but told her to respect it. Yet they added coercion and trafficking. That's what's acquitted. As a reference to sentence, not right. It's crazy. Look what USA said. USA said, please stop messing with me. You would. And then she says the defendant is a master here. His video has better production values than the intercontinental video, but that shows who he is right now. He would apologize to his victims. Five lawyers spoke for him. Mr. Steele said Cassie wanted me. Oh my God, Diddy. Yeah. My thing is, where your impact people? Why they not coming up to say their impact statement? Why the impact people didn't come and say their statement? I want to know why they didn't come. I bet they look stupid now that the impact people think you can come in and victims and solidify their issues. People made it seem like Cassie was coming. She is the only one said that she was coming. And she didn't. She said, do I sound far away? I probably do because I got these people playing. Oh, let me turn them down. Hold on. I probably do sound far away because I have those people in the thing talking. Yeah, you probably hear me better now, but before I had those people talking in the background. I wouldn't sound close up if it's them playing. I'm playing them loud. You don't want to make me mad. I'm gonna sound far away because I'm playing this. No, don't y'all know how the sound system goes? You can't hear both things at equal volume. If theirs is high, you're gonna hear me low. You're gonna hear me far away. But I'm not saying anything. I was playing the background stuff going on. I'm just waiting for the announcement. That's all I'm waiting for. I don't have much to say. All right. We asked for a significant sentence here. Then the judge says, thank you, Mr. Cohn. And Steele said, can we take a comfort break? Yes, they're taking a break until 4 o'clock, and then Diddy is coming up to speak. They're taking a break until 4 o'clock, and Diddy's coming up to speak. Ooh. Oh, breaking news. Bonnie Willis has agreed to appear under oath before the Georgia Senate Special Committee on Investigation November 13th at 10 a.m. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am going to go to that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going. Well, let me call, what's the name? Hold on. Call Grace.
Hi, this is Grace King with 11 Alive News. I'm sorry I missed your call, but if you could please leave your name and number, I'll call you back as soon as I can. Thanks so much.
Hey Grace, it's Sylvia. Give me a call when you get my message. I need to ask you something. Give me a call. This is regarding Bonnie Willis's hearing on the 13th. Give me a call. I need your help on something. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be going to that. Yeah. I will be going to that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see what else they said. Not back yet. 4 o'clock is not up time yet. I'm not gonna say I want to see the lady in the mugshot. I'm not gonna wish that on nobody. Not doing that, y'all. Not getting involved with that. Don't be putting that kind of stuff. I just love people going in that direction. But, don't believe in rehabilitation, forgiveness, and stuff like that. All right, let's see. Because I don't want to. Queen Bee, why don't you go and find some place that's reading that? How about that? How about you go find some place to go read that for yourself? How about that? How about that? Why don't you go take a walk over there? Some whoever's reading it. I'm very suspicious of you, Queen Bee. Very suspicious of you. I have an idea of who you are. Very much an idea of who you are. Why don't you go change your name and find some other name to be? Because I already know that you're new. Don't be humming. Don't be humming. You know you got a 3 day, 4 day new account. Come on now, Queen Bee. We're not playing today. We're not playing today, Queen Bee. Welcome back, lovely lady. CJ, you know I know, right, CJ? You home now? Okay, lovely lady. CJ, I know you know who that person is, right? Nothing is going on right now. We're just waiting. Diddy's supposed to be. Oh, he should be up talking now. Diddy is going up to talk to the judge. Okay, let's hear what Diddy says. All right, let's see. Oh, they're not back in there yet. You know what happened, CJ? God has given me a gift of discernment, and I can pick certain things out based on how the person talks, and they usually have the same type of language. They try to act like they change up, but it's the same demeanor, the same language, the same kind of movement. So I watch. I watch very carefully. I watch very carefully. I just don't say anything. I just don't say anything. Look at this one. This one's part of the crew. Fess is part of the crew too. Fess is part of the crew. They trying to throw people off. Look, if you go
I think the defense team has executed pretty well. There's just so much that they can do. You can't go to trial, say you're not guilty, stick with that, then you're convicted, and then all of a sudden, just, there's going to be an appeal. There's going to be additional litigation with respect to the 2 counts he was convicted for. So he's got to keep that in mind. So yeah, he's got to show some remorse. He's going to talk a lot about himself, about the past year, about the impact that it's had on him, how it's impacted his family as well. And I think he's going to do a good job. I'm sure, look, he's had a year to think about this. So, for the most part, everything that was said today was already put in papers and reviewed by the court. So this is just the last stage of it. And I think, it'll be significant to see if Mr. Combs is able to pull this off.
Now, we know the prosecutors are asking for 11 years in regards to the 2 convictions. The defense is also asking for 14 months, including time served at 1 year, which would basically put him out by the end of the year. Now, the Department of Probation has recommended somewhere between 6, maybe 5.5 to 7 years, somewhere within that range. How do you see that weighing in on the judge's decision?
Well, that's what makes this case really so unique, because the 2 charges for which he was convicted have no mandatory minimums. So there's a huge range. Now, the prosecution, the government, in their submission, actually said that his guidelines were more than 20 years. 20 years was the statutory maximum they could receive. So typically, the Department of Probation is a neutral mediator. They recommend what they think the sentence should be. And I think the defense absolutely believes 14 months is appropriate. But I think that if you ask them privately, the defense team, they would tell you that it's unlikely he's going to get that kind of sentence.
Linda, Peter has an earbud in. He has our other earbud in. We want to bring you into the conversation because I know also you have a couple of questions on your end that you want to ask along.
Thanks, Bruce. All right, honey. Bye-bye. All right,
I'm
in there.
For me. And then he goes on to say, the scene in the images of me assaulting Cassie Ventura
for the super chat.
Play over and over in my head daily. I literally lost my mind. I was dead wrong for putting my hands on that woman that I loved. I'm sorry for that, and I always will be. He's talking about that horrific video that we all saw that went around the world of him viciously beating her in that hotel room. It's really interesting because some of the legal experts that I've heard talking today say that the defense brought in more people to speak today than they did when they put on their case during trial. What does that say to you?
Well, and the government responded to that, and the government said, yes, he can claim that he feels tremendous remorse for what he did, that he's learned his lesson, but after the Cassie incident, after he went publicly and apologized, he was then physical and violent again with Jane. So I'm not so sure that coming from Mr. Combs, that's necessarily going to move the needle when it comes to the court. However, all of the individuals that testified today talked about their ability to help him to continue to rehabilitate, to go to Miami, to have all the services in place that he needs to continue his rehabilitation. And I think that's the sort of thing that the court would like to hear.
But here's the thing. He told you he was on drugs, okay? He's been clean for these past 13 months. So all this other stuff that you guys are talking, it didn't affect because he was still a drug addict. I mean, come on, y'all.
Himself, it's also with respect to society as a whole, and he has to make sure when he sentences Mr. Combs that he's protecting society as a whole.
Which is interesting, Linda, because one of the points that the defense actually made, the prosecution actually made this morning when they went the first time to speak, they basically asked the court to take into account, they called him a threat to the public. That was actually the phrase that was used when prosecutors were making their case that he should get the 11 years and some months, 3 months or so, that they were looking for. So the fact that they actually deemed him being a threat to the public was part of the case the prosecutors actually made this morning when they were presenting the first time. They're on the stand right now, or as you said, you may have a quicker update than we did.
Yeah, and that's actually part of the sentencing guidelines themselves. When you look at the sentencing factors, there's general deterrence that talks about the court's need to make certain generally that message is sent to the population, to society.
Okay, let me hear what Diddy's saying. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to say what Diddy's saying. Hold on.
Even if the court
Thank
would
you,
feel,
Ms.
from a
Richards. Hold
personal
on.
standpoint that Mr.
Let's see
Combs
what
has
Diddy is
been
saying. Let's
rehabilitated, he's
see.
on the right track. There also needs to be a message sent that to society as a whole that
All right.
this sort
Diddy
of conduct
says,
is not going to be allowed.
Diddy stands at the defense table.
Antoine, we're being notified
One
here.
of
I'm
the
looking at
hardest
Slack,
things.
and
Hold
for
on,
our
let me turn
viewers
it
at
down.
home,
Hold
what
on,
Slack
hold
is,
on.
it's kind of like an email
Talking,
system that we use
hold
here
on.
within Fox News.
Okay, I have to turn her down. All right, here we go. Diddy stands at the defense table. One of the hardest thing I've had to handle has been having to be quiet and not express how sorry I am for my action. I don't take that lightly. I would like to apologize to Cassie Ventura and her family. I apologize to James for bringing you into my mess. I would like to apologize to all the victims of domestic violence. I know that the disgusting video triggered people. I was sick from the drugs. I need help, but I didn't get the help. I knew better. My faith taught me better. I'm not the larger than life person. I am just a human being. I'm trying my best. I lost my freedom and the opportunity to raise my children and be there for my mother. And I lost my businesses. Yeah, I did earlier. Nothing. I was just bothering you because your boy was harassing me earlier. Mm-hmm. Look at him. Look. Don't be trying to come at me. He tried to come at me.
You got a birthday party. You need to be preparing your social battery.
Kobe's being bad.
Come on, let's go. She on live. Come on.
All right, let's see what else he said. Hold on a second, y'all. Let's see what else he says. Okay, then he says, I hate myself right now. I've been stripped down to nothing. I want to apologize to my 7 children. I am so sorry. You deserve better. To my mother, I feel you taught me better. Okay. I want to know if he's crying, y'all. I want to know. I got to hear these people and see if he's crying. How much they want this man to, I mean, come on. He's pouring out himself. I'm some sick individuals, man. Okay, what else is he saying? He says, I let down my community. I want to show we could take care of our own problems. I got lost. I'm not this bad person. I'm sorry to my community. I let you all down. People can change, and I know I've changed. Exactly. These dumbass people. Excuse my language. I said these dumbass people. I don't understand how these people can. What they want, blood. That's what they want, y'all. They want blood. They want blood. Let the man have the opportunity to show you that he has changed. Out of all the people who's been like high celebrity, who have been accused of something, who has been on, he's the first one that I've heard speak of his of being sorry. And then he says, sometimes you have to go through life experiences. These are not excuses. I can't change the past, but I can change the future. I beg your honor for mercy to be a father again, to be a son again, a leader of my community again, to get the help I need. This is what he said. I want to see, I want to hear how I wonder if he did all these things to you and your family. Would you say yes? I would say the same thing. Yes, R. Yes, definitely. I would say the same thing because I'm a forgiving person. I'm a person of having some faith and Christian value, and God says to forgive. You may maybe hold grudges. I don't. I always forgive. I don't have to be around the person, but I do forgive. Forgiving doesn't mean you gotta be in that person's face every day. I will not talk bad about the person. I just keep moving, keep trucking. He says, I don't want to let God down. I have no one to blame but myself. I know I will never put my hands on another person again. I'm willing to comply with any condition. Me sharing my story, it's not a scheme to get less time. This is tragic. All right. You just won yourself a band. I'm not going to let you come in here and disturb the peace in my chat. You can go find someplace else. He says, if your honor give me a chance to share my story, this has been a positive impact. Thank you for the jury. Your honor gave me the confidence in the jury to believe that I did not have to testify. They sacrificed 8 weeks. I think them for not guilty. I guess inner city's supposed to say I thank them. He said I think them. So no impact statement, huh? He says, I take full responsibility for my man act conviction. They want you to make an example of me. And I want you to think about making an example of what a person can do if they get another chance. Consider the beautiful children who spoke for me. He's the last testimony, yeah. He's the last one to give a statement. No matter what anyone says, I know that I am truly sorry. Thank you, Your Honor. He's done. He finished. He's right. Nobody knows exactly how he feels. He said he's sorry. He knows he's sorry. Is Kanye there? I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know. I do not know if who's there. It's gonna happen Monday. You said it's too late in the day. The judge is not gonna make it render it yet because he got to go over it, right? Yes, 419. He said the judge said let's take 5 minutes if like and can. Okay, the judge said let's take 5 minutes, so he's gonna do it today. He's gonna do it today, y'all. He said let's take 5 minutes. He's taking 5 minutes to go over it. To go over it. So I don't understand why he needs 5 minutes. He's gonna do it today. He's gonna do it today. Virgo. I think he's gonna do it today, y'all. Virgo, I think he's gonna do it today. He says take 5 minutes. Oh, somebody just sent what's the name some buy copy. All right, let me see my other phone. See what those other people are saying. Hold on a second. I gotta go check my other phone. Where is my other phone? Let me go get it. Oh, I was charging it. Oh, it's not charging. It's not even plugged in. No. I think my phone is charging. It's not even charging. Okay, there we go. All right, my phone is still charging. I watch this trial every day, follow the transcript, and crime doesn't fit the time. I pray for Diddy and his kids. Oh, child, probably need to breathe before the reaction happens. Court can last into the night, so it doesn't have to be Monday. Shapiro's putting in that appeal expeditiously. Expeditiously. Uh-oh. They out here. Let's see what they saying out there. Why does this man got a dog on his head? He got the dog on his head, y'all. They taking a picture of the dog on the man's head. Really? They fascinated. These people weird. Look at this. A man, the dog pee pee is on the man's head. The dog's pee pee is on the man's head. And they're taking a picture of that. Look at this. That is so freaking weird. That is so weird. Why should he have proofread any message? Because that message came from his heart. I mean, why proofread it? I don't know how much it cost. Thank you. He spoke from his heart. He spoke for exactly from his heart. If anybody proofread and changed things around, it wouldn't be from him. It'd be from somebody else. I write it with errors and all. CJ, everybody in here is experts around here. It must be cold out there because people got on a jacket, they have on a hoodie on. It must be cold. But that guy over there got on shorts, so I don't know. You got people with sweaters, hats, and stuff, and then you got somebody with the shorts riding down on the bike. Look at you, see how she got a little bubble jacket on? She don't look like she hot. Nobody look like they hot. He said it's cold, okay. But look at that guy. He don't have no jacket on. Got people with jackets on, people with no jackets on. Look at him. He look like he cold. Look at him. Some people.
Right, man. Yo, hey, what's happening in there?
Judge is in a break.
He's cooked.
Not yet. Judge is in a break, and then he's going to impose the sentence in a minute.
All right. Thank you.
What did he say? He's cool. He's gonna sentence him now. Let's see what happens.
20 minutes. Buzzy. What is a free what that been? Yeah.
He's done speaking. The judge took a break, and he's going to come back and impose the sentence.
God, please don't come back.
We back? Okay, let's go back and see what they saying. All right, I'm gonna turn it down up here. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down, and we're gonna go read what they saying in this. Let's see what he says. All right, he says. Judge said at the outset, I want you to understand, Mr. Cohn, you are not being sentenced for acquittal conduct. And under 3553, I considered many things. Mr. Combs, you're a self-made artist who has inspired community of color. Okay. Okay, what else you saying? It's already sounding bad already, y'all. We saw the video, the free game course in MDC. The court hopes you continue to expand it. You are devoted to your family. The court, of course, considered the collateral consequences. The court has considered all your history here. Okay. Hold your breath, y'all. Hold your breath. A history as good works can't wash away the record in this case. You abused these women. You used that abuse to get your way. Freak offs and hotel nights, the evidence of the abuse is massive. I am sitting right here during the testimony. Oh Lord. He's already got him, y'all. Anything that we thought was gonna be light, you could forget it. Because you hear what he's saying. He's gonna get him bad, y'all. Come on now. This guy take too long to update us. He's not typing fast enough, y'all. He says, with the that is the reality of what happened. These offenses irreparable harm to women. They piled them with drugs. Why did it happen so long? You had the power and resources to keep it going. You were more than a John. Oh Lord. You hear him? Oh my God. He's not sparing him at all, y'all. He's not sparing him at all. He said you were more than a John. Oh my God. Okay, he's going to give it to him. Let's just see how much time he's going to give him. It's going to be bad. Okay, here we go. Come on. That alone, more than a John, and then you hurt him bad. He says A significant sentence is required to deter. Oh my God. You say you are sorry and you won't do it again. After Ms. Ventura's civil lawsuit was filed, after the video was public, the investigation started, and you had a brutal hotel night with Jane, punched her in the head. Oh, Lord. Ah, here we go, y'all. He probably gonna give him the 11 years. Why? It's sounding bad. Because he said she punched her. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. He's following everything the government's saying. He's probably gonna give him 7 years. I thought it was gonna be 5, but it looked like it's gonna be 7. He says Jane said he told her, take this pill, do it out there, and suck this dick. Fuck him. I don't care. The court is not convinced that you would not happen. It would not happen again. This court has considered the programs, and they are outweighed by the trial records in this case. They outweighed by the trial records in this case. The court has considered the programs. They are outweighed by the trial court. What is he saying? The court has considered the programs. They are outweighed by the trial records in this case. So he's saying that those things don't mean a thing. Okay, let's just see how much time this man give him. Let's just see how much time. Let's see how much time he give him. That's all we want. We don't want all this story here. Yeah. Exploitation and violence against women must be met with real accountability. To promote respect for the law, the court reached a few conclusions. 135 months would be more than necessary. What? 135 months, y'all. 135 months. So the whole 11 years, 11 and a half. He says more than necessary, so it might go lower. Hold on. He said more than necessary. Hold on, y'all. It says more than necessary. I had to read that over. He said the court reaches a few conclusion. 135 months would be more than necessary. So, okay, it's going to go down a little bit. Hold on. More than necessary. More than necessary. Hold on. Come on now. Update. Come on. He says more than necessary. Hold on. He says more than necessary. Come on. Give me the he's not typing fast enough. He says more than necessary. So that means okay, he says a sentence over 11 years is not reasonable. Good. Even the probation department recommended a sentence less than that. But 14 months is he's going in the middle, y'all. He says the 14 months is not sufficient, so he's going in the middle. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Okay, here we go. He's not gonna do the 14 months, and he's not gonna do the 11 plus years. So let's get the number. I said 5 or 4, 2. Come on, let's do this. Oh, come on. 14 months is not sufficient. 11 years is too much. Come on. 4 years. I said 5 too, but I hope it's 4. Come on. The court had reached conclusion. Okay, a sentence of 11 years is not reasonable. Probation. Okay. Come on now. He's not updating fast enough. Come on. I think it's going to be 2 years. And then do the rest time. Okay. Because here's the data shows wide variety of sentences. Weighing all the relevant factors, the court determined that the sentence is 50 months of incarceration. That's 5 years, y'all. Did we say that? Hold on. That's less than 5 years. 50 months, y'all. 50 months. 50 months. That's what he's doing. 50 months. Somebody calculate 50 months. That's 4 years. Yes. 4.5. Not even a half. 4.1. 4.1. Okay, minus the 13 months. And then he could do the rest times, confinement. 4 years and 2 months. He could do the rest in confinement, y'all. The rest could be in confinement. You got to take away 13. Okay, let's see what else he said. Hold on. Yeah, we got to get back in there. Hold on. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Hold on. Okay, let's see what else he said. Maybe he's going to do times confinement, right? Let's see if he's doing confinement. He said, hold on. Sean Combs was just sentenced for 16 months incarceration. He'll be minus 14 months already served. So they're going to minus the 14 months already served. So how much time he has to serve, y'all? And he only has to do 85% of that time. So that's 3 years, 2.5 years. That's 3 years, okay. So how much? 85% of that 3 years, how much is that? 85% of the 3 years, how much is that? Take away 85%. 85% is how much he has to serve of the 3 years. Come on, y'all math people. Help me out. Okay, any recommendation where to serve the sentence? And they just asked him where he gonna serve the sentence. They can go back with you on Monday now that we know there is a sentence. Yes, judge said. Okay. All right, y'all. So okay, let's put this up.
14 months which would have gotten Combs out this year, but right now we know he's going to spend several years behind bars. Your reaction to this verdict?
He should be ecstatic. Sean Combs, considering this courthouse, this prosecution team, these charges, where he was a year and a month ago when he got arrested and where he is right now, he should be ecstatic. Nobody wants to be in prison, but today's prison sentence could have been
decades, literally decades. He was facing a sentence of like life in prison, and now, let's see, he's got 14 real months in. That's really going to count for like a year and a half. With the programming that he'll get, he could be in a halfway house in 2 years, in 24 months.
But look at the wording that was of interest. You know, how the judge was pretty much admonishing him, taking into account that the judge felt that he had not shown any remorse. You know, like that Combs cried on the stand before, like that. How effective do you think that was playing a part in this?
My uneducated guess is that the judge knew exactly what he was doing before he walked into that courtroom today. That he let everyone have their speech. Everyone, like, you know, I mean, this went on. Normally, these things are an hour and a half. We've been here for 8 hours, right? I was on with Rosanna this morning and Kurt, and I said it's going to be somewhere. I said plus or minus 5. So it was on a little bit of the minus 5. 4 years, 2 months. As I said, I think this judge. I think he said almost exactly what we predicted him to say. I know you've done a lot of good things, but I also need to take the bad things you've done into consideration. And therefore, here's my sentence. The prosecutor asking for 11 years was way beyond the pale. Department of Probation said 7 years, and he undercut them. I will tell you, no matter what they say when they come out here, the defense attorneys, I hope they're not going to get mad at me for saying this. They're going to go and have a great meal tonight. They signed up for a case where a guy was facing life in prison, and now a 50-year-old man will probably get out at 52 to 53 years old, which is 4 years younger than I am. He'll have his whole life ahead of him. He's got tens of millions of dollars in the bank, and hopefully he'll make this horrible situation as productive as possible. He's already started teaching classes in college, in law, in prison, and he'll make a positive impact on the young men, especially the men of our society, about what not to do when you achieve the level of success and fame and fortune that Sean Combs had achieved. And that obviously played a role in the judge's decision making.
So for perspective here, he's gotten more than 4 years, and we understand he was only convicted of 2 of the charges, but the evidence from the other charges that were thrown out
is allowed
actually considered.
Is allowed, yeah. In federal court, that's allowed to come in. If you're over there in the state court, a lot less so. But here, the judge is allowed to take that into consideration. The judge must take into consideration the deterrent effect that it will have on the general public, not just on Sean Combs, but on sending a message to society that you can't do this, and if you do this, you're going to get severely punished.
So if you are a part of the prosecution team, how do you view this? What's your response there?
Well, you're already devastated from the acquittals from a couple of months ago, right? Because they were shooting for the moon, and they got nowhere close to the moon. Look, they took down an international icon. They took down an international celebrity. So that's a notch in their belt, if you want to look at it that way. I don't think that's the appropriate way to look at it, but I know that's how they look at it. But they were looking to put this guy in jail for life, and that didn't happen. They were looking to put Eric Adams, the mayor, in jail for life. That case got dismissed. So they've taken it on the chin a little bit, and this is all from the prior U.S. attorney. This is not the current U.S. attorney who's here now.
So what are we to make of this 4 years? Is there any possibility he could have that reduced? Anything that he could do in prison?
So it's interesting. Had the judge sentenced him much more severely to what the prosecutor wanted, like 11
years, 3 months,
I could see President Trump considering that's just too much. But now, it's like the judge didn't really crush him. Those of us who practice in this courthouse, it's a tough place to be, man. This is a tough place to be. It's a tough place for a criminal defendant to get sentenced. And this cannot be, objectively speaking, this is not a harsh sentence from where it began. Again, the Department of Probation is supposed to be the objective arm of this, and they recommended 7 years. And the judge almost cut that in half. He cut it by a third. The defense has to be very proud of themselves and the job that they did securing this type of sentence. Of course, Sean Combs isn't happy. He wants to come on. He wants to be here right now doing it, being on Fox 5.
Speaking engagements lined up, as soon as next week, even if they were community centered or so. But we were hearing that, which some interpreted as a bit of arrogance, on his part.
Yeah, I don't know. I doubt that had an influence on the judge, but apparently he was picked up on voice calls, because all your calls, unless it's to your lawyer, are recorded. And so they told the judge, we heard a call, and he thinks he's going to be out next week. Yeah, that's not the way to go. I wouldn't be too happy. My client, I would be out. You have minds.
But do you think that influenced things last moment, or was this already set in his mind?
I doubt it. I think this judge, he's a young judge. He's a new judge. He's also a judge who clerked on the Supreme Court of the United States of America. He has an excellent reputation, not just for his intellect, but his judicial temperament by both sides, which is really, as a judge, where you want to be. I think he's probably was prepared 10 times over, and I'm pretty sure that this is what he was thinking before he walked into the room.
So at this point, where do we go from here? I mean, we're talking about the message that this sends to people.
Let me tell you where P. Diddy goes, which is good news for him. Anywhere is better than where he is. Anywhere is better. So he'll have some options as to which different, when I say options, he won't have the options, but the Department of the Bureau of Prisons will, right? And now I'm sure if you really look, it's still going on in there, but you request the judge, Your Honor, he'd like to be close to his children, so could he be in Florida? Or he wants to be close to his mother. I'm making this up a little bit, in California. The judge doesn't actually have the power to designate where he goes. The judge just makes a suggestion. The Bureau of Prison makes the ultimate call. But the lawyers can request and then tell you why he wants to be in one location or the other. But it will be, every part of his life will be enhanced. There's no worse place for him to be than the MDC, except maybe if it was a state case in Rikers Island. But and he'll probably be moved in a week. I mean, they'll move him relatively quickly because he's now a sentenced inmate, and MDC is typically for people waiting trial or waiting to be sentenced.
So in terms of the facility where he'll be, are we talking about maximum security? You think it'll be minimum security? Where does he fall on this spectrum?
If they put him in any kind of maximum security, it's not for him harming others, it's for others harming him. So he won't be, but he'll probably fight isolated. He'll probably fight hard against that because it's not a pleasant place to be. He'll probably wind up in a medium security environment where he'll be in a cell, but he'll probably have a lot of freedom of movement, as opposed to a minimum security where you're like in a huge dorm room, almost like an army barracks.
Hey, look, let's ask you this. How did you think this was going to go? Because you've been commenting on all our shows. You've been watching this one. You certainly are in this field, in this profession. What were you thinking about this?
As I said this morning on Good Day, I was thinking it was a ±5. But then when I heard the judge's comments as I was walking here reading the live feed, I was a little nervous for Sean. I know his defense team, so I'm rooting for them. Let me be honest. I was texting with Mark Ignifilo this morning. Xavier, who spoke today, was in my office earlier in the week. And obviously it's my field, so I'm rooting for them. But when the judge was saying, I've taken all your good deeds in, but there needs to be I think he used the word severe punishment. I'm like, oh boy. Then I'm thinking maybe he is going to go 7, 8, 9, but he didn't. So as I said, I know Sean wanted to come home today. I get it. I know his kids wanted to come home today. I'm a little bit more trenched in the realities of what it's like when the Southern District of New York charges you with such a serious crime. You're in front of such a serious judge. You're in front of what's known as the best U.S. Attorney's Office in the nation, and to walk away after all of this publicity, an 8-week trial, all of these the testimony, with basically he's going to wind up serving 3 years ultimately.
We also understand that he was fined. There's a $500,000 fine.
That's probably like me asking you for $5. I mean, I'm not being a wise guy, but I mean, it's probably literally, I don't know how much you got in your pocket, but you know what I'm saying.
So what does that mean, though? I mean, if the judge knew that this is like asking the average person for $5, why even do it?
I think that's the maximum. I think he can get $250 on each count. I think is the maximum fine.
Because that's
so. I think I think he gave him the maximum on each count. Right. So look, again, he didn't get convicted of such a serious crime, but as you said earlier, it was all the evidence beforehand. That video, you can't escape that video of him beating up that young lady, her testimony, the letter that she wrote. He wrote a letter to the judge that submitted last night. Sean Combs did. I'm a changed man. I found God. I'm sorry. Of course, that had some impact. But the letter from Cassie Ventura saying, he did all this to me. I contemplated suicide. I'm still afraid of him to this day. Those are the kinds of things that move judges. and I'm speaking from experience, and where judges have put that on the record, that, you still have people out there, and he said it, the judge said it, you caused both of these women to consider taking their own lives. The judge said he considered that.
The judge also referred to the fact in addressing the remorse, if you will, that Combs supposedly had when making his statements. The judge told him that even after the Cassie video, you still attacked Jane, punched her in the head. That was also part of the comments in today's sentencing.
I will tell you, having done this for quite some time myself, the way the judge set it up, I did not think 50 months was coming out of his mouth. I thought you were going to hear 72, 86, something a little more severe.
So the judge, we understand, we're getting a quote from him that Combs is immense, this is a direct quote, financial resources essentially enabled these crimes. If that is the case, what do we do with that? He still has his immense financial resources.
Listen, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Sean Combs has learned his lesson. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he never wants to see the inside of a jail cell again. Now, to contradict myself, my father represented Jennifer Lopez at that courthouse across the street when he was on trial for his life again for the shooting, the attempted murder 20 some odd years ago, and with Johnny Cochran and Ben Brofman, and he was found not guilty. You would think after coming that close to spending life in prison, you would live life a little differently, and he didn't. Now, he was a much younger person. He's a much older person now. So hopefully he's learned his lesson, and he'll use that money and that power and that prestige and his brilliance, because you got to give the guy credit for what he's achieved, for good, to go in and Fox 5, Lisa Evers, Street Soldiers, to go in and talk to these young guys who think going to a gang is the way to go. Sean Combs will be in a position to be like, look, I've been in prison. It's not where you guys want to be. It's not what you want to do, and use this negative for a positive.
The court of public opinion is certainly going to weigh heavy, because that Cassie video from 2016 is very hard to shake. It's notorious. It's infamous. So if the things that you are suggesting you would advise a client to do, he in fact does, then maybe there is a path, to doing
back into society. Listen, he's got a lot to make up for, and I don't think he's going to be walking down the red carpet at the Grammys anytime soon. I don't think he's going to be at the Oscars anytime soon, but I think if he went to the Police Athletic League in the Bronx, he'd be welcomed with open arms, or in Chicago or in LA or in Miami, and say, look, let me go in and talk to these kids. Look, he's already doing it, right? He's already doing it in prison. So you got to try, when life gives you lemons, you got to figure out a way to make lemonade, and that will help him, because don't forget, he's going to be on post-release supervision.
Right.
Yes.
So it's not, when he gets released, they're going to look at what he does. He can't jaywalk. I mean, he can't spit on the street.
No, he has to walk.
He can't play his radio too loud. I mean, he's literally got to be, because the judge could put you back in for the period of time of the post-release supervision. So I anticipate and his lawyers vouched for him. His lawyers said, look, you let him out, we'll watch him. We'll keep our eye on him. And I imagine that they will. They're all very, very close now. When you live through a trial like this, you become family.
I'm just keeping my eye on the podium, because we know at some point that someone will be coming to talk, to make a statement, whether it's the defense, whether it's the prosecution.
Well, probably what happens now, just so you know, is Sean will go back into a holding cell in here, and then his team will go and see him. And it's a balancing test, because I'm telling you from personal experience, they are, if not happy, the defense team, they are relieved that was 50 months and not
opposed to 20 years.
Exactly. So they are relieved, even though speaking to them, I think we're going to get probation. They weren't going to get probation.
So just to clarify for anyone who may be joining us, Sean Diddy Combs has been sentenced to 50 months in prison for the crimes for which he was convicted. Now, there was a moment where the judge spoke directly to Sean, and he says, Mr. Combs, you and your family, you're going to get through it, that there is a light at the end of this tunnel. That's a direct quote. What does that say about the judge in this particular case?
Well, as I said, he's a brand new judge, brand new, but he's already enjoying an excellent reputation for his intelligence, his knowledge of the law, and his judicial temperament. And that's judicial temperament. That's and compassion and empathy. So right now, literally in these minutes, you have defense attorneys, 8 of them, 9 of them, sitting there talking to him,
right,
and saying, Sean, we know you're disappointed, and but we're going to get you in a good facility. You're going to do some programming, and in 24 to 30, they'll have all the math. 32 months, you'll be in a halfway house, and you'll be back on track. And you got to just keep that in perspective, Lisa Evers just covered a case across
She's inside, and at that point, she's trying to
we'll be
grab her
talking to
phone
her
and get out. And,
yeah, I mean, where a guy was facing 20 years and he went in 2 days ago for 5 years. Of course, he was disappointed going in for 5 years where he's going to have to do 4, but it's a heck of a lot better than 20.
And again, as you pointed out, time served will be factored into that.
100%.
So, what is it, 85% of the time that you have to do?
Right. So he's already been in like whatever 13 or 14 months, and then you add a little bit onto that, and then the carrot they hold over you when you're incarcerated is if you're good, you get that 85%. If you pay attention, you abide by all the rules and all the laws inside the prison. So that's why you abide. So you get that 85%. But they also release you on a halfway house also, even before the 85%, where you go in a facility and you're allowed to leave at like 8 o'clock in the morning and come back at 8 o'clock at night. You got to look for a job. You have to be productive, looking for a job, doing volunteer work, something like that.
This is something that they're going to do for him, allow him to leave? I mean, this is one of the wealthiest, most famous men in the world.
In 2.5 years, it's definitely in the right. He's going to be a model prisoner. He has been already. He will be. So I could definitely see that happen.
We're going to have to leave it right there because we know we're about to toss back to the studio so that Linda can set up for our 5 o'clock news. But Linda, as we say goodbye to you, we will be in this place and at some point joined by Lisa Evers, who's been in the courtroom all day. So for Arthur Idala, for Duarte Geraldino, we're going to now send things back inside to you from Laura Manhattan.
All right, Antoine, Duarte, Arthur Idala, thanks very much. One last thing here. The judge in court saying to Ms. Ventura and the other brave survivors that came forward, I want to first say we heard you. All right, continuing.
All right, y'all. That's it. All right, y'all. So we have heard the judge, and he got 4 years and 2 months. He's already served 14 months. So we're going to take that away. So that gives you 3 years times at 85%. So he has to do 2.55 years. 2.55 years. That's what he has to do. 2.55 years. So that's 24 plus. It is a win. Because I thought it was going to be 5 years. I did say 5 years. Did I not say 5 years, y'all? I said 5. So I'm pretty happy with that because I said 5 years. And 2 years go by so quick. It's 2% of 5 years. No, it's not. He doesn't even have 5 years. What are you talking about? It's 85% of 4 years, 4.2 months. It's not 5 years. What are you talking about? 85% of the entire 5 years, not 5 years, sir. 4 years. It's not 5 years. You don't know how to add? 50 months is not 5 years. It's 12 months in a year. What's wrong with you? Go back to school. It's 12 months in a year. Oh, Jesus, these people, man. Oh, my God. So you think it's only 50 months in a year? It's 12 months in a year, sir. I don't know what school you went to. Oh, you meant 4, not 5? Okay. I was about to say, go back to school. I just hit the 5 instead of 4. Oh, I told you the math. Oh, now you trying to get credit for that? Lovely lady. Oh, so good. I didn't have to go to New York. Thank you, Jesus. Not that I was going to go. I had already made up my mind I wasn't going to go. What can't you find, Amber? Hey, Miss Sylvia, you look like a school teacher. I do, right? Anyways, it's 85% of an entire sentence, so should be less, like extra 2 months, LOL. I need him want to be free before his birthday. I need him. Well, it's too late though, right? That's good. I held my breath. His email. Whose email? Whose email you want? Diddy's email? I've been looking for you. But then he could take those programs and cut some time down. You remember those programs helps you to cut the time down. That's what the Grizzlies did. They cut their time down from the programs. Because if you take a program for a couple of months and they'll count it for a year, they'll take a year off. Hey, Road Dog, where you been? Yeah, you could. Yeah, Mill Smith. Yep, you're right, Mill Smith. Because I know somebody who did the program. You want the judge's email? You want to see the family come out? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go find the family coming out. There we go. Y'all be asking too much of me. They playing music. I can't do the music, y'all. Doing too much of the music. I gotta turn the music down because they be making all that noise with the music. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I said 5. No, he does not. He does not. He does not. He got 14 months. You see the people coming out yet? Oh yeah, they still playing the music. We can't play the music. They're still playing the music, y'all. Oh, that's her name, Crackhead Barney. I don't know what you saying. You eating Tootsie Roll? Am I eating Tootsie Roll? No, I'm not eating Tootsie Roll. I was eating. I gotta go get ready to go finish eating my red beans and rice. I made some red beans and rice, y'all. And they playing that music. I wanted to play it so you guys can hear, but they playing that music. Look. See, they playing music. I don't like that.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you, y'all. I keep sneezing. Hey, y'all, the case that y'all watched last week, the Conley one, guess what? They filed for a new trial. They filed for a new trial. They said the judge erred. They said there's some stuff that happened. And I got to tell you the information that I found out about that case. Wait till y'all hear the information. Stop snorting that stuff. Don, you silly. I don't snort nothing, Dom. Dom, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Dom says you snorting that Diddy Tootsie Roll pack. You're crazy, Dom. Dom is crazy. 50 months compared to R. Kelly, 360 months. Both are sad. While they're both horrible, praying for all successful black men. I think you're going to get coronavirus. You know what, Dwight? Leave me alone. I'm overloaded on that stuff. Y'all getting on my nerve. Y'all really are getting on my nerve. Really getting on my nerve. You got one trying to get me a sugar daddy and the other one trying to say I snort. Y'all gonna give me a Rico. Y'all better stop that. We are not doing Rico over here, okay? (911). What do you need a 911 for, Harold? Harold, I was way. He got less time than I predicted. I said 5 years, Harold. So don't come at me. Don't come up in here messing with me, Harold. I already said 5 years. Y'all heard me. I got proof. I said 5 years. I got proof. I got proof. I said 5 years. I said 5 years. I was like, I was hoping for time served, but I said the way the judge going is gonna be 5 years. I was wrong because he did less than 5 years, but I said 5 years, Harold. So go sit your butt down, Harold. Harold, go sit down, Harold. Don't be doing no 911. We okay. You ain't got to call 911 for us. We okay over here. Serena said 4. You said 4 years for real, Serena? And Dom said 3 to 4. Y'all all wrong because it was 4.2. So both of y'all wrong. We all wrong. I want the person that said 4.2 to stand up. That's who needs to stand up. The one that said 4.2. None of y'all said 4.2. I said 5. Even though I wanted to be 14 months. So we don't need 911 over here. We don't need 911. We're okay. We're breathing over here. Oh, you said sneezing. You know what? Harold, go sit down. Harold, go sit down. Leave me alone with my sneeze. I've been sneezing all my life. All my life I've been sneezing. I've had allergies since I was little. My dad told me I used to sneeze all the time when I was little. You were right. You was right. Rip, you do. What? You were right. You was right. Rip, you do. What the heck is that? What is rip, you do? Yeah, Sean G gonna be mad. Yeah, because I told Sean G. Let me call him right now. Let me see if he's okay. Let me see. Let me see if he's breathing. Let me say to Sean if he's breathing. Let me see if Sean's breathing. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You got 4.2.
50 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over sentence.
You okay? Because I know you having a, you said he was gonna give him time served, but he didn't.
Yeah, they're gonna appeal that. Alexander Shapiro's gonna appeal that conviction, appeal the sentence, everything. It's another fight. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
All right, later.
Bye. Bye. We had to make sure he was okay. I said 3. You said 5. You wrong. I was wrong. I said I was wrong. I said we all wrong. Nobody got 4.2. Okay, we are all wrong. We are all wrong. Not one person in the chat said 4.2. The closest came to 4 was Serena and Dom said 3 to 4. Okay, we all wrong. Okay, we're all wrong together. All of us are wrong. I wish he would have got 24 months. Then he would have been out. Put my face mask on, please. What? Why do I need my face mask on? Why? Yeah, we're all wrong. We stick together. Mr. Prime Mason himself. Who's Mr. Prime Mason? Who's that? Okay, where's this girl talking? Let's see if they're still playing the music. Hold on, let's see. Okay, they're not playing music.
Eric Adams, everyone. Hey, Eric Adams. Eric Adams. Hey, Eric Adams.
You like attention, y'all. So, I know who's definitely wrong. I know who's super, super wrong. Tisa Tails. She's super, super wrong. You know what? Oh, I won the bet with Gene Deal. See, CJ, thank you. Oh, CJ. Oh, Gene Deal owes me. Gene Deal owes me. Thank you, CJ, for remembering. Oh my God. Because he said he was going to get, 20 years, remember? And I said 5. So, yes. Y'all, get Gene Deal. Tell him he owed me my dinner. Well, let's find Gene Deal. Let's go to his page. Let's go. Everybody go to his page and tell him he owes Infamous Sylvia dinner. Oh, yeah. Gene Deal owes me. Was Sean at the trial? No. He was at the trial. He wasn't at the sentencing. We need to do a live. Thank you, CJ. He owes me dinner. Because remember, I said if I lose, I was going to get him McDonald's. And he said it was cool. Let's go find Gene Deal. Y'all go flood his channel and tell him he owe. Okay, what is she saying? Okay, what's she saying? She mad? Hold on, let's see what she's saying.
You can go into the outpatient programs, get help for your mental and substance abuse. You weren't speaking to the jury. She told the girls, you weren't speaking to the jury, the victims. You spoke for all victims behind violence, behind closed doors. Most don't speak out. But
Gene Deal. Let's go to Gene Deal. Well, Tisa Tell was wrong because she said he was going to get a lot of years. She is definitely wrong. Y'all need to go on her chat and say, hey, you wrong, lady. You were wrong. Let me see how, is she crying? Let's see if she's crying.
funny that what played out the jury and what the jury see.
Look, it fell flat. Look at this. They loving her wrong information. Look, they just look at it. They just sewing some stuff and look at it. They giving her super chat like crazy. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look. She could be wrong all day long and they bless her for being wrong. That's the way the world goes. Is it 14? Yeah, they're not for the victim. They just against Diddy. Because if they were for the victim, they would start having some sort of programs for the victims. All these people talking about, we're for the victims, we're for the victim. No, y'all for getting the money from the people. All right, let's go into these people's chat. Let's see. I need to go someplace where they're closer. You said you tired of cussing Tisa Taylor. Oh. They lost badly because they said he was going to give him the max. That's what they said. He was going to give him the max amount of years. At least we were closer. We won a little bit better. We won. At least I know I won. Don won way better than me. I'm happy you don't go. Yeah, I don't need to go. Thank you, Jesus. It's only the tip of the iceberg. The best yet to come. Somebody in there telling them off. They said 48 months. He doesn't even. He has 50 months. What the heck you talking about? Now they saying the judge was paid. They ain't her chat saying the judge was paid. They said the judge is paid. They saying the judge was paid, y'all. That's what they saying in the chat. They say the judge is paid. They all in her chat saying that. They said stop crying, Karen. They telling her stop crying. Somebody said he deserved 12 years. $12 years plus time served. They saying he's getting 148. They so stupid. They say 148 months. Oh my God, look at them. 90 years. What? These people are idiots. They in there trying to correct her, y'all. They in there trying to correct her. But he has 5 years probation. I didn't hear that. Did y'all hear that? That he has 5 years probation? Not all of them. Some of them gets three years. Some gets 2 years. It depends. He didn't say how much time he's going to get a probation. You have to read the sentencing thing. Once it's published, we'll find out. Because it's not automatically 5 years. It's usually 3 years. Pretty Chick say, yes, I heard. I didn't hear probation because Inner City Press didn't put down. Hold on, let's see what Nick at Night says. Hold on.
He said there were constant fights. There were Crips and Bloods. And he said inside. So this is when they get to talking about the inside of the prison again, right? So now, first Nicole Westmoreland was talking about how.
Okay, we're going to read the thing because people are not saying anything. People not saying anything, y'all. No, Sean G is he didn't go to the courthouse. Him and I both did not. Him and I didn't go to the courthouse. The two of us didn't go. He had some other event to do. That's why he didn't go. You said 5 years supervised release is probation. He didn't say how many. They have to say how much time it is. They'll say because some people gets 3 years probation, supervised release. Oh, fit lawyer. Okay, let me go to her page. Fit lawyer. I'll listen to her because she's good. Let's see, fit lawyer. She's very good.
Okay. The judge took another 5-minute break as soon as Diddy finished to come back into his sentencing. People really didn't leave the room when the judge took that last break because we knew like we're coming back to get this sentence. So everybody just kind of stayed in place. When the judge came out, he said that he wanted Diddy to know. He said, "I'm not sentencing you," because the government, of course, they wanted all these non-approved acts to be considered, which the judge did. That's how he got to that 27 that you all don't remember. A long time ago, right, he got convicted. I went through and showed you all how the government was trying to get his level rate bumped up because the charge just right off is at a 14. The judge said he's at 27. A big jump was one, the grouping of the victims to say that all of the victims included the escorts, so that made his victims go from 2 to 8. But also the coercion and the force. That is also another reason why he gave him this aggravated sentence.
I don't understand how the news could say that because they don't even have the probation information there. It's not published yet. And what's the name would have said the 5 years. He would have said it. And the city press would have put it out because he's the one that's putting everything out. So the news is wrong because I have faces right here. They have not put down the time yet. They have not put down the time. So I don't know where they're getting that from. It's not automatically 5 years. Because I know some that have 3 years in the federal. I'm looking at the thing right now. Hold on. Let's see. They just did an update at 5. Hold on a second. Okay. I don't know. It's not updated yet. Paces is not updated, so I don't know where they're getting that from. Paces is not updated, and Inner City Press didn't put it out. And you know that Inner City Press is one of the ones that's in there. Inner City Press is one that's in the. I don't trust the other news until it drops. Okay, you said drop the link. Okay. The Inner City Press did not put how much the probation thing is. It ranges between 3 years. It depends on what the judge says. We don't know what whether or not it's 5 years, Dom. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't know if it's 5 years yet. It's not an automatic 5 years. We don't know. And I did not. Well, I'm not at the court, so I didn't hear the judge, and I'm taking Inner City's information. Inner City didn't put it in there, unless he just forgot to put it in there. What do you want, Dom? What do you want? You coming in here to tell us the 5 years? We don't have the information yet. And don't come up here arguing with me either.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
They'll come up here because there's nothing in the city put in there about a 5 years, so we don't know yet.
Okay, Sylvia. I'm just telling you, based on. Okay, I don't care how much time you got. That's irrelevant to me. I came up to speak on the situation. Period. I don't care who got what right or who got what wrong. The man got 9 years total.
You don't even know yet. You don't know. So there we go.
9 years total.
No, I'm gonna take you down because you want to come up.
But that's what everyone's reporting. Everyone's reporting that he has.
Everyone is not reporting that. Inner City did not report that. Inner City is inside the courtroom. He is the one that knows the facts. He has not reported that. That's the one I'm gonna trust before I trust any one of the other people, because they don't have access to put out exactly what the judge is saying, and it's not on the report yet. The report is not out.
Okay, so that's not what I don't care.
You
So I'm
do
not
care.
sure
He just came up
what
here and
the
said he
angle
got
is.
9 years to serve. You don't know. The
Uh,
majority. Here's
yeah,
what I'm
that's what
saying.
I've read.
Here's what I'm saying.
4
No one
years. He
will
got 50
have.
months in
Okay,
prison.
okay. You just being disrespectful right now because I'm trying to talk and you talking over me. That's not cool.
How is that disrespectful? What are
Because
you
I'm
talking about? Go
talking.
ahead,
You
Sylvia.
talking while I'm talking. Let
Go
me
ahead.
talk.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
As I was saying, Inner City has not posted air. I would trust Inner City before I trust anybody else. CNN or they do not have the access to the courtroom like Inner City. They're not in there like that. That's all I'm saying. And I have not seen Inner City put anything on there yet. That's all I'm saying. Now I'm not going to listen to CNN. CNN was sitting right there with me on the side when I was in the courtroom. They don't know. Inner City Press is typing while we're in there. That's all I'm saying. I will trust Inner City before I trust the others. And it's not on Pacers.
Interesting.
Inner City put 50 months. He didn't put the rest of the other stuff. He would have said it. The judge, whatever the judge is saying is what Inner City is saying.
Okay, that's cool. What I was trying to come up here and talk about was none of that, but I was trying to talk about how if it's legal for him to give him a 500,000 fine. Like I've never heard of that, and the reasoning for that fine is
But we don't even
it
know what the fine is yet. We don't even.
Sylvia. This is from
The
Inner
judge,
City Press.
the Inner City didn't even say anything about the fine.
Yes, he did. I'm
We're-
looking at his Twitter right now. He said, "Judge, this is what the judge said. The court imposes a fine of $500,000, including to defray the costs of imprisonment." So it's like he's charging Diddy $500,000 for just because he has money. So he's basically saying that 500,000 is for him paying for his time to be in prison. That's crazy. I've never heard a judge say that ever. And then he said there's no restitution. He said there is no restitution, but there is forfeiture as reflected in the order. There is a $5,000 fine under the statute.
But he's not going to get
that of $200. So he fined Diddy. $505,200.
But he's not going to get that because once they put an appeal in, they got to go through the appeal process before they even give any kind of that money. That's not going to go to them yet. It has to go through the appeal process. And Shapiro's putting in
of course.
appeal right now.
Of course.
She's putting an appeal right now, and they're not going to get that money. And see, the thing with Donnelly, with R. Kelly, Donnelly gave that money ahead of time. Remember, they stole the money out of his commissary. That's how they was able to get it. And then when they reversed it, they couldn't get it back because they already took the money.
Right. Yeah, no, I definitely think that. I mean, he's gonna appeal this sentence. You know, the sentence, the verdict, all of that, and try to get all that. So I was just thinking that I personally felt, since the prosecutors were, they wanted 11 years, 14 years, whatever it was. I was like, I know the judge, just based on how he's been ruling and acting and just how he is, and he's newer. I felt like he was gonna meet somewhere, maybe not necessarily in the middle, but he was going to give him time for sure. And I said 3 to 4 years, which that's not, I don't care what I said. I was just saying that. And, but 3 to 4 years, 4 years, 50 months, that's not a long time because he can do the I think it's First Step program or whatever, the First Step Act. He could do that. He could do domestic violence. I think they have domestic violence, classes or whatever. Drug drug classes. So I think he could get that, and then good behavior. I think he could get that cut down. I mean, I say he would, like, how much longer he would actually serve from, like, right now. I say he'd serve another year. Like, he'll be in there until about, like, next December, which that's not bad. You know what I'm saying? Because that's 2 years that you served. I mean, yeah, no one wants to be in jail or prison, but, like, I mean, that's the situation. So that's kind of how I looked at it. because you got to think they're not going to just let him out. Like, imagine if the judge just said, "Oh, time served, you're good to go today." It's going to make it look like Diddy was the one that has the power. And I think the judge wanted to show that he doesn't have the power. You see what I'm saying? Because, you know, people would say, if he would have got out today, they would have said, "Oh, the judge was paid by Diddy. That judge is weak. He has no backbone. You know, Diddy has all the control." You see, you know, and I think the judge wanted to show that, you know, you did mess up. You know, you did have, you know, whatever you were convicted of or not convicted, like, you know, you still are here no matter what the charge is, you know. And I think that's what he wants to show, is that, hey, you know, you have to have consequences for your actions. You know, 2 years, that's not much. You think about it, he was facing
Your phone is
minimum.
messed.
Got 10 years no matter. I'll be sitting in there. I can't hear you, Sylvia.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
What the hell? Why does it sound like that?
All right, let's see how many people. Infamous, do you believe that with the time he was sent that he should proceed with the appeal? Yeah, they're gonna appeal. They're gonna appeal. They're gonna appeal because they want to get his record cleaned off. They're gonna appeal. That's one of the things Shapiro said in her interview. She's gonna appeal. They're just waiting for the sentencing so she can go ahead and file the paperwork. The interview that I played the other day. These people are saying, hold on a second. That's earlier, yo. That's earlier. Hold on, let's go back. That was earlier. How long does appeal take? It depends. It depends. It depends who it is and how much cases in front of them. It depends. Some is quick and some is like not so quick. I think the Second Circuit they do it pretty fast. In a few months, I would say if they put it in right away, I would say by sometime next year, this time they would have an answer. It depends how quick they put it in. Because remember, the gasolines, hers didn't take that long. And since his is not a large case, it's not a whole bunch of charges, his is probably not going to be that long. Can y'all please stop sending me other people's stuff? I don't care. Stop sending me other people's stuff.
I'm gonna come back in a second.
I'm waiting on them now. I'm waiting on them. I'm waiting right now for her. Hey, Travis. They should be coming out soon. Oh, yeah. Hello? 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 Why? Why'd you hang up? I was answering and you gone. Sir. Okay, let's see. They're gonna come out in a few. They're coming out in a few, y'all.
Well, they're not speaking. That means I'm gone. Huh? The cops are breaking down the barriers. They said they're not speaking. You can hang out. Don't leave. Who are they gonna protect? Hey, I got an Instagram post of you, motherfucker.
Yeah, they took it down. They taking that thing down. Let's see if one of the regular people is gonna have him out, because they're gonna catch them. They took that thing down. That group right there took it. Which station is this? Your phone
Yo,
was out. Your phone was
yeah,
going.
no, it was bad. All I was hearing was you sounded like a robot. Then I couldn't
I
even hear
wasn't. I
you.
wasn't even talking. I didn't
I
even
know,
say
but
anything.
when you started talking, you sounded like a robot, and then my phone, it was just weird. It was all type of stuff. Telling you, anytime a new, in case you didn't know, last however long I was off here, so I don't know what was going on or anything. But anyway, anytime there's a new iPhone released and you have like an older model, your phone is gonna start tweaking. I promise you, or overheating, or something's gonna go out. Or the update's gonna cause it to freeze. And the new one is rated horribly. That new orange, there's like three colors. But anyway, so that's my spiel about the whole phone situation. Um, but yeah. So basically what I was saying prior to me getting off was that yeah, he got 50 months. I just felt like the judge was going to do, impose something, because people felt like, had he not, being famous and rich gets you, and so I think that's why. And on top of that, him being a newer judge, he couldn't just let him out today. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think with the oh yeah, that's also what I said, was with like the program, the first step program, or whatever you call it, drug program, domestic violence program, plus good behavior. Then he has his own class. I mean, he's gonna get out, I say, in a year. He's gonna, like, from now. I say maybe by like next December, you know, around that time, which is still not bad considering he was facing, you know, or could have gotten, 30 years, or even with the mandatory minimums of 10 years. I mean, that's a long time. 10 years is a long time in prison. you know, early release on Fed time. No, I sound like a robot. I sound like a robot, Sylvia.
You going in and out.
I mean, I'm gonna hop off. But yeah, that's pretty much not now. Thank you. So then why say it? You see what I'm saying? Like, come on now.
You were going in and out. You were going in and out. I don't know if she's talking about now. Now, of course not.
Robot.
You were
She's
going
about
in.
robot. She said she's talking about the robot sound. I asked
You
if I
was
sound like
going
a
in
robot.
and out. You was going in and out.
Okay.
Not now, but before you were going in and out.
That's what I wanted to know. I need to know now, not before.
No, when you were going in, when you just first came back, you was going in and out.
Okay. I appreciate your support. But nah, did you see how many people were up there? I was actually shocked. I didn't think there was going to be that many people going to his sentence. There was a lot of people there.
This is big news for them.
I don't know why.
This is Diddy. He's bringing money for
Sylvia,
today.
they said the kids was crying.
Of course. That's what the two girls was crying.
The good parts because of your fancy. Right. Hey, I'm telling you, these phones ain't. I haven't got a new phone in 2 years. I've had this same iPhone for 2 years. Because I'm like, unless it actually stops working, I'm gonna keep it. Because I figured out what they do. All they do is change up like the camera. All they do is change up the camera on it. You know what I'm saying? And then change up the colorway. And then they say, oh, it's a whole new iPhone for another $1,500. And it's $1,500 now. Like the iPhone went up. It used to be, $700, $800, $900. Now it's $1,500 for a phone. That's crazy. To me, that's wild.
A house note.
Because they all do the same thing.
House note.
I sound so proper. Sparkle thickness. Yeah, I talk a little proper. For sure. When necessary. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, y'all about to piss me off with that robot shit stuff. Sorry. But Sylvia, what are your thoughts on
What
it?
are you? I don't have no thoughts. I have no thoughts.
Yeah, I can't hear her. Sorry, I'm busting missions right now, so.
He can't hear me, y'all. He said.
That's crazy, bro.
You trying to get some Tootsie Roll? Sparkle?
Yeah, I heard Westmoreland was crying too. See, like, I rock with her. I rock with Westmoreland. I think that's wild. That I don't know. I just felt like they went a little overboard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Producing a documentary and all that, like it was dope. Like don't get me wrong. I think it's dope, but like that's a little too much. The judge is probably like, bro.
They're not the only one that produces stuff, and I seen it in Cardi's thing as well. In Cardi's federal case, they put a little thing together.
The accent, yeah. No, I literally, this is how I typically talk. Like this is how I just use proper words. Like my vocabulary is proper. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I usually this is how I talk. Like this is how I normally am.
Oh, God. Oh, you have to have something to appeal to be successful. If you choose
Right, Nat?
time, you ask her her thoughts. uh, All right, y'all. We've been on here 6 hours. I gotta go. All right, Dom. I gotta go. Can you hear me? It's 6 hours, y'all. I'm about to hit the road. See you guys later. Bye. You don't see me. Bye, y'all. You don't see me.
Thank you for watching the Infamous Sylvia channel, where laughter and fun make up our panel. Together we build this digital spree. We appreciate you and our growing family. With mods by our side and chat flowing free in this online space. It's just you and me. We laugh until tears roll down like the rain. In this virtual world, you ease all my pains. We're a family, not just a show. Every click and comment makes us grow. Mods and chat, keeping the vibe so right. Together we shine like stars in the night. We cherish the moments, the highs and lows, from the latest gossip to stories untold. You're more than a viewer, you're part of the crew in this space of ours. It's all because of you. This digital world where emotion is shared, every post and reaction showing we care. The love is real in this virtual domain. With every sign, enjoys what we'll gain. We're a family, not just a show. Every click and comment makes us grow. Mods and chat, keeping the vibe so right. Together we shine like stars in the night. We're a family, not just a show. Every click and comment makes us grow. Mods and chat, keeping the vibe so right. Together we shine like stars in the night. This digital world where emotion is shared, every post and reaction showing we care. The love is real in this virtual domain. With every sign, enjoys what we'll gain. We're a family, not just a show. Every click